There. It seems a little loud. There. Probably not enough, but that's alright. I have no save data, I have no... I have a little DLC, but I downloaded that. That's fine. Good to go. Normal is also fine. There are 2 images. There are not 2 images. Good enough. There was. I don't believe that there were 2 images because I never saw it. Sometimes these filters just, or sometimes these sliders just don't work well for me. I don't know why. Oh! Puppies. No one wants to hear you. No one. Are you... Immediate! Immediate! The first thing we see! Okay. I don't care what anyone says about this game. The fact that that's the first thing we see. Perfect. I know Seijima... Sorry, they gotta hit the Naruto run on that one. But then... Far left. Who's far left? I'm having trouble placing far left here. Let's do this! Ding! My blood's pumping, gonna be many corpses to count. Okay, they went really hard with this. When you get to that, focus on the task at hand. Hi, team. Go on ahead, we'll hold them off. No, who is that one supposed to be? Sakamoto Ryoma's upstairs. They're looking for Kiryu! Oh. Omiya? It's too loud. Is that Ryuji? I mean, yeah, Goda! It is! And Akiyama. Interesting. It is! Because we know that Kiryu doesn't kill, but it's like, hey, you know, Edo period Japan? Things are a little bit more open to interpretation here. A little bit. And they did have pistols! Yes! Oh, love it. Love it. Who? Is that a revolver? Are you? Did they get that from a cowboy? I would love that. Like, you meet a cowboy in this game and he gives Kiryu a gun. Ugh. I'm trying to remember everyone's name and place them as I go. Hasn't been a stranger tale in all my years. A man with his sights on the future gets gutted by a man stuck in the past. A killer who was never supposed to exist in the first place. Taking the life of a man who has 2 of them. So then bounces out. Right? Is that Kiryu? Sakamoto? Ryoma! Yeah! That's our boy! That's our boy, Jamie! Oh. I know people were like, not a huge fan of this one. Maybe, you know, it gets worse later on. I don't care. This is like the kind of stuff I live for. This like weird stuff. It's like I'm such a huge fan of JoJo. Like, this is my shit. See, Sakamoto Ryoma, famed hero of the Ishin era, was murdered that night. Japan had been ruled by Tokugawa Bakufu for 300 years. But once the black ships arrived, Bakufu dominance was soon to be shattered. I gotta get better at my sight reading here. There was nothing they could do. Not against the technology might of those foreign vessels. This is when Japan was forced open in the 1800s. So now the samurai saw how weak their rulers had become. So the empire and the samurai, the shogun, were at odds for a while. And I think the foreigners backed the emperor and then the shogun lost power. I think, don't quote me. So not for the first time, Japan teetered on the edge of chaos. Because before this, they would just kill any foreigners who washed up on the land, they would just kill them. Absolutely dismantle them. And, you know, at some point, that just was not happening anymore. Like, they got forced open by the West. I don't remember what happened and why, though. It's been a long time since I've taken a history class on that. I just remember that it did happen and it was around this time. Because Because I always remember the fact that from the time Japan gets open, like the mid to late 1800s, to World War II, that's like the fastest technological advance, but they went from like literally swords and stuff to fighter planes and naval vessels. That, in 100 years, that span is crazy. Like, that's someone could live through that. Like, you start at the very start of like the Japan being open, and you can see World War II. That would be living in that time period would be insane. Insane. I guess if you could live through it, that's 2 world wars back to back. Pretty crazy. This game, my Pirate game, is an op. You need to tell Fred. Definitely an op. Definitely. They need to learn where the quality is. Again, that's why I need Yakuza Dead Souls remade. If they get the gunplay down, top tier game. Absolute highest Yakuza honor right there. 0, I mean, Like a Dragon, Pirates, nothing will compare to if they remake Dead Souls and make it good. Because the cutscenes from that are already great. It's just the combat that's the problem. They fix the combat. I will be chronically down bad for that game. Chronic. Oh, and Jaina has left me once again. Such a fickle friend, escaping home. And this was not even that long of it. It's not like Xenoblade long. Let's be a little bit shorter here. It's been a year since I last saw Tosa. Hey, how's it going, kid? Hopefully well. I'm so happy that the intro of this game, the first person you see is Samurai Majima. They know where their audience is at. They know exactly who's gonna be playing this game. Let's see. The problem with playing Switch and PlayStation is that the yes and no buttons, I always complain about this, but now I have to remember what the yes and no buttons are again. Hopefully it won't take that long. Let's see, I should see how the town's holding up. I'm so excited. I don't care if this game is like, not well liked. I'm excited. I think this is gonna be really fun. And that's all that matters. Like, it might not be good, right? It'll be fun. And I want it to be fun. Like, look at him with this little, what is it, a bindle? A bindle. Look at him! Oh my goodness. I just need to find Samurai Majima again and proclaim my ever-dying affections. Pray. Is this like the save? Instead of like the payphones, it's praying? Wait, is it? I can use your storage. Okay, storage. So far, just storage. Maybe not saving. What other buttons can I mess with? Okay, there's the map. Okay, so they just give us a free save, but that would have been kind of fun if, like, in Yakuza 0, you could save at the payphones. If you could save here. I love how they do technology in these games, where it's like, in 0, you have the little pager, and then it, like, evolves into smartphones and cell phones and stuff, and then here it's like, oh yeah, you just pray, and there's where your storage is. Like, they always make everything feel so immersive. Guns actually matter in this game! Nice! I hope I get to meet a cowboy and he gives me a pistol. That's like the one thing that I really want. Because cowboys actually exist. It's crazy to think. This period, samurai, fax machines, Abe Lincoln, cowboys, and the Victorian era that we know today all existed in the same time period. You could meet a Victorian man, you could meet Lincoln, you could meet a samurai, and you could meet a cowboy. All in the same area if they happen to be in the same spot. But technically, time-wise, they existed at the same time. And I always find that mind-blowing. Because you think cowboys are separate, Victorian era is separate, samurais are separate. No, 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 no. Same time. Hey, is this a sub-story? What's wrong, Otsu? Please! Is anyone a doctor? I think she's like holding her hip. What happened? I'm a doctor. I'll take a look. Her stomach started hurting all of a sudden. Did her appendix rupture? That's like lower... Might be appendix. This isn't good. It could be her appendix. Hey, I'm the doctor here. I am the doctor now. Appendix? What the fuck is an appendix? Her stomach ores are likely inflamed. This is something only Dutch medicine can... Not the Dutch. Not the Dutch here. No! Yeah, see, not the Dutch. She understands. Not the Dutch. We need to move fast. Hey, can someone help me move this girl? I had to explain to a coworker that the Dutch killed the dodo, and now I've turned her against the Dutch. Honestly, I'll win. That was a solid win that day. It's the Joshi! Hey, the rival gangs are here! I love how they have the same animation no matter what Yakuza game it is. They always walk, yeah, they always got that like swaggery walk. Ah, their timing couldn't be worse. Because yeah, the kid will die. I wonder how you deal with this. You'd have to, like, give her a stick and hope for the best. Oh, so just hold on, Otsu. Hey, what are you doing? Bitch, get down! Oh my god, wait. Wait. Stop. Tell me where you think you're off to. That's not supposed to be like a Haruka thing, is it? My daughter's sick, something's wrong with her stomach. I don't think so. But maybe it's supposed to be like a parallel. I see, and if I can get some Dutch medicine right away, it might be too late. Please let me pass. Well, no. I don't think medicine can help this. I think you literally need surgery. Well, isn't this just terrible? Yes, terrible. His hairline is fucked. Oh! Don't care if your daughter's sick. She just so happens to die. Then that was always her destiny. A little girl's stomach don't mean anything to us, bitch! You don't think you just walk past a Joshi? Oh, Kiryu's not gonna stand for that. Well, he's gonna stand up, but he's not gonna stand for it. Well, does Joshi really think they're that important? Ooh. I'm from Ozu, but I married a Tosa Goshi 4 years. Tosa? Oh, is Tosa the area? But I wish I never came here. I like how they got the red smack on her face. That's good. That's quality right there. Back in Ozu, Samurai help people, especially in a situation like mine. A little squint. I mean, we're all human beings. But you expect me to put the Joshi first? Ahead of my own daughter? I think I'll stab her. I don't think Kiryu's gonna have that stand. How dare you lowly Goshi wife speak to us this way? You bet your ass we come first. And we don't tolerate defiance from filth like you! Only Kiryu would full hand grab a sword. Only this man. Ah, Tosa, you never fail to piss me off. Howdy! Who the hell are you? Just another Goshi and Tosa. Sakamoto Ryoma. Just a Goshi? Then why aren't you bowing like everyone else? Go now. But, ma'am, I was born and raised here. I think I know these guys think. It's not! It's... well... past Kiryu? Trust they're not capable of seeing reason. Ishin time. You fucking... go. It's the only way we can save your girl's life. And then after Ishin time, is pirate time. Literally going from samurai to pirates, and I think that's a perfect evolution. That's great. Goshi trash! You have no idea how screwed you are. I mean, again, Kiryu, I do. He's gonna fist it? I've never point my blade at a Goshi. If I were to kill you, even by accident, yes! Yes! Your fellow scumbags would burn this entire place to the ground. What do you call us? I'll accept you! But first, I'm going to punish you for hitting a woman. Beautiful. I love this man. You just threw your life away. Oh, Kiryu. So perfect. Better make it quick, otherwise you stuck-up scum are in for a world of pain. I'm so excited. And then wait, the little, you can't see it, but the little like loading screen is a pinwheel. That's so cute. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Oh, Kiryu's the same no matter what timeline he's in. It is also nice to see, press triangle during a combo. It's also nice to see dark-haired Kiryu again. I mean, I know Kiryu's like 60-something now. Or like late 50s. Because I think he's supposed to be 3 years younger than Majima. And Majima in 8 was supposed to be about 59. So that means he's, or maybe it's, maybe Majima in 7 is supposed to be about 50, so maybe about 60, so Kiryu's like late 50s. I mean, yeah, it makes sense he has gray hair, you know, along with the cancer. But man, is it nice to see a return to form with this guy. Even if it is in a side game. Got him. Bye. Marvelous, spotless takedown. And my technique was a C. Great deal of sub-stories in this game are friendship-based, meaning you'll keep back to their friendships up. Interesting! That's definitely a different mechanic from other ones, and I'm really excited to see how they play that out. He's a serious shit now, poor guy. Enough! I know what I've done here. As a fellow Thurs-Sun, I know the consequences of defying a Joshi. Better than anyone here, in fact. What's going on? Ooh. I'll take him, I can do it. I'm Kiryu. Kiryu can so handle this. We started a game super humbling. I know! I shouldn't laugh. But yeah, it's always painful starting a game when you're super weak. And you know what's worse is when you start a game where they give you those cutscenes where you're supposed to be like max strong and then you go weak again. It's like, wow, I saw what I could have and now it's gone again. Huh? See, why do you do something so stupid? A lower-ranking samurai like you running your mouth and insulting a Joshi like that? Really? Huh? Eh? Listen, I'll remind you of something you might have forgotten. Hey, I'm the fan and I'm getting serviced over here. Hirito's class is more important than life itself. He looks like a Dachi when I had him in the traditional bathing suit. Even if you're a woman or child, you disrespect those guys for any reason, it's a crime. Okay, I just have to kill everyone here, I don't care. I know you studied swordplay in Edo. Fat waste of time that was. Now that you've raised a hand against him, the only thing left for you is death. Isn't it? So you can almost write these yourself. That's just how it goes in Tosa. Side characters from Zero, like a so it's You just accept this? I'm so excited. Oh goodness. Like a Dragon 2? Yes! What do you say? I didn't expect the Like a Dragon characters. Are you a Goshi yourself? I saw Ryuji Goda, I saw Akiyama, Majima, I saw bow your head and bury your nose in the dirt all the same. Seijima, and then there was one other guy I saw that I didn't recognize. It's how you kneel and accept it. Like, there's a couple people I recognize, but I didn't remember their names or who they were. Like, I see your face. I think you look familiar, but I can't tell what your name is. There's a lot of Yakuza. That's all I can say. We're nothing alike. I love Kiryu's long hair. I'm a high Goshi. Don't ever claim we're the same. Like, the long hair on him looks so good. Goshi of your ranks like a pebble in the street. Make one disappear and nobody bats an eye. What if you just kicked him in the nuts? That's enough. Who's there? Based on your philosophy, I make the pebbles disappear. What? Wait, are you? I'm the right hand of your lord in Edo. Yamauchi Yoda? Perhaps you recognize me? Is that Kazuma? Is that supposed to be Kazuma? Magistrate! Yoshida Toyo-sama? Yeah! Sorry to interrupt, I'll be taking this pebble with me. But sir! I'm sure you're aware of my reputation as a man who demands order more than anything. I'm pulling these out of the deep recesses of my memory here, so it might take me a minute. Yes, of course, sir. Insolent scum like this aren't worth a proper trial. I'm going to remove them myself. Thanks, Kazuma! As you command. That's a- oh, okay, so we haven't found the Haruka yet, but Haruka's coming. And that's that. Brace yourself. Sakamoto Ryoma. Or... should I say my son? Oh, we love to see it. Sponsors me out. Our level 30 has zero. That is the exact opposite of balance. How does it already have 700? At a level 0 champion. I mean, it's a champion, but still. Pops. Say no more. It won't do us any good if the jailer catches us. Get dressed, we're leaving. Oh, they're I know it's historically accurate, but how? Don't worry, I've cleared an escape for us. But only for a short time, so hurry up. They're doing him dirty with that hairline. I know it's historically accurate, but they're doing him dirty. Right. Thankfully they didn't do that to Kiryu. I would not be able to survive. I'll spare you the details for now. First, get yourself something to eat, then meet me at the hideout when you're done. I would... It would be too funny. I wouldn't be able to take this seriously. Did you forget already? The school you grew up in. What a year in Edo will do to a man. This unique feature of this game, they give you a glossary for Japanese. Oh! Dang it, You can get directions from people around town. Ask for the Kengoshi schoolhouse. I hit the middle button instead of the button I wanted to hit. I wanted to see what it looked like, but it'll come back later. We'll hit it again next time. I know, we need more fan service. That was not enough. Like, look! He's cloned again! Maybe we get some Majima fan service in Pirates, and that'll make up for all the lack of fan service I'm getting right this second. A zero has... Oh! That is a little bit different. 5,000 to 7,000? Yikes. I thought maybe this was it for me. I caused a lot of trouble for Pops. All this really is making me hungry, too. Guess I better grab a bite. Let's see... Archives. Oh, those are locations, and they have specific sub-stories. Sub-story percent complete. Interesting. I gotta remember what yes and no is again. That's gonna be a problem. This is gonna be such a cool game. This is gonna be, I'm so excited to actually get into, like, we're still in the tutorial intro stuff. I'm so excited to actually, like, get into the meat of this and get things opened up. Because I think this is gonna be a really top-tier Yakuza. I definitely think this is gonna be above 3. I think this is gonna be really fun. Might even be above, like, 4 and 5 in terms of just sheer fun. I don't know about quality, but fun. Let's see, without the natural duties. I added a party mechanic today. Oh my god, that took so long. Why does he have a gun? Kiryu handgun feels wrong. He has a gun because it's the 1800s. They just had guns. Everyone would want a gun. And it's like, wow, this cool new thing can kill someone in an instant? That's fucking rad. Then guns. Easy. Nice. Let's just slip this inside. What's he doing? Oh! You surprised me. I'm gonna turn auto off, yeah. What the hell? You have such a guilty look on your face? Again, I've heard very different things about the story. I'm coming in with as much of an open mind as I physically can. Just because I personally think this game is going to be really, really fun. And I think it's going to have, like, it's going to be a good time. We'll have to see how the story progresses. I'm not going either way. Like, I'm not expecting it to be great, but I'm not expecting it to be dog water. I think it's going to be nice. I think it's going to be a really fun time. Kind of like playing a South Park game or a Borderlands game. Sometimes you're not really playing for the plot. You're playing for everything around the plot, too. And just, like, some of the weird stuff they get into. That's what I'm looking for. So no, I've done nothing to be ashamed of. You see, I'm just placing normal everyday items inside these pots here. I throw away the things I don't need, hoping they help someone else. Oh, is this how they're going to explain me picking up items around town? Because that's a really great way to explain it. As long as I cover them with a lid, the dogs won't get to them and they don't spoil in the rain. Oi, if you see a lidded pot around, take a look inside! Maybe you'll find something nice. Nice. See, that's what I'm here for. Naked fights and saunas. That's exactly what I'm here for. Although I heard that the American version had it censored. It's like, America's fucking weak. America is weak. How are you going to censor the best scene in the game? Around town you find all sorts of pots. They contain various useful items. Sometimes you can find rare valuables that are hard to obtain elsewhere. Once you've taken an item from a pot, someone will eventually refill it. Oh, so it gets refilled too. That's nice. Yeah, I think this game is going to be great. Amazing. Oh, ointments. So that's for healing? Huh. Visiting a shrine? What's up? Do you remember me? You saved us when I had taken my daughter to the doctor. I'm glad to see you're safe. I heard the Joshi snatched you up that day. By the way, my daughter managed to recover from her illness. I can't thank you enough for what you did. Exactly! If there aren't sweaty naked dudes fighting, why am I even playing Yakuza? Besides for the doggies! Look at the little bunny! I'm sorry, look at him! Look at him just walking around! Like he's so sweet! Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's all I want. The cute little doggies. Oh, what else can we interact with? We could pray. I don't really need my storage. Is there anything in it? No. I did get a couple, like, technically pre-ordered DLC bonuses, but they were just like if you just bought a new copy of the game kind of thing. And I don't know where they are or how to. They'll probably be like a shrine somewhere. They usually are, so I'll be able to grab that later. Scusi? Janie! Come here. Come on, Janie! Janie, come here! Oh, it's a big Janie. Here you go. Num 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 num. Good Janie. It's in your room when you sleep. Ah, see there. Exactly. I knew it'd be somewhere. Okay. I gotta feed the pigeons. Here, pigeon. Here, pigeon. Here you go, pigeon. There's so many pigeons here. And then a couple more for this pigeon. Hey, don't unhinge your jaw to grab these. Okay, all the pigeons get their treats. Don't you, pigeon? Jaina's about the same size as that doggy. Almost. She's getting big. Good girl. Good Janie. Oh. Good Janie. Maybe I'll come across a nice little, like, white doggy, and then I can name it Janie in the game. Don't you want to be in the game, Janie? I don't think she's interested. Kind lady, huh? Ain't this bizarre? Is something wrong? Oh, I came here every day to draw water from this well. Today, though, I found this of all things water what fell in. It's no use for such affair, it's yours. If you like. Iron scrap. Water's delicious, you know what, lady? I can agree. Water is delicious. And so good for you, too. Take care. Yeah, water is delicious. Well, water, I suppose my throat does feel a little dry sometimes. Every town has a well, in addition to the tasty water with... I like how someone at Yakuza was like, you know what, water? Water is great. People need to drink more water. They need to realize how amazing water is. We're gonna really push this water thing here. Might discard items and some have dropped in when you check them. They surely lower the water quality just sitting there, so pump proactively. I have to go pump proactively. Why do they have to say it like that? Obtain fresh water. Although well water is kind of gross. It's got all the minerals in it, and if you don't like the minerals like me, it's not very fun. I actually buy, I get those big jugs, and I put them in a dispenser, because the well water has too much, like, calcium and iron, and I think it's gross. Oh, the poor kitties. But that's just me. I'm just picky about my water. I need it to be fresh and pure. Wait. It's a pot! Charcoal. I wonder how much of this stuff I'll be able to use versus what I can just sell. Because some of it seems like it's for selling specifically. Like, oh, why would I need charcoal unless I'm gonna use it? There's a Janie! They have a little Janie! The game heard me! They heard my desire for a Janie. It's so cute. Oh, I want to get a dog in this game. Everyone else has a dog. When can I get one? To have a little dog companion that's not Haruka's would be awesome. This way. Hamatsu Pro. Do I have money? 6 Rio 000 Mon. I'm gonna say yes. Welcome. What can I get you? A whole mackerel sushi. Well, I should treat myself. Confirm. Yes. Okay, so it's like maybe like 50 bucks. Whole mackerel sushi. Thanks as always. Was looking forward to seeing you again. Whoa. You him? The tough fella that smacked around those Joshi earlier. Nah, no way. They hauled that guy off lickety-split. He's probably missing his head right now. I guess so. He did the right thing, at least. Yeah, we got enough problems with these black ships and the threat of invasion and the like, but Tosa hasn't changed, no sir. Sorry, I guess we mistook you for someone else. But if you're looking to spark some change, you ought to join the Tosa Loyalist Party. Takechi-sensei welcomes all. Alright, I should head to the hideout. Pops will be waiting for me. Kengoshi Schoolhouse. Damn, I completely forgot where that is. I should ask someone. I feel like Kiryu wouldn't forget where that is. It's just for my benefit. But now, who do we have to ask? This was the way to the prison. Because this is where we had the interactions. This is the way to the prison. Ooh. Is there someone specific I need to ask? Those are places. Those are shops. That's a prayer station, prayer station, prayer station, food. This isn't a very big place unless the map in this area opens up even more. That'll do it. Oi! You that Sakamoto Ryoma? What if I was? You can almost hear like the cosmic Kiryu kind of like spill out of their mouths. It's like right on the tip of their tongues. A certain Joshi asked for your head. No telling what you've done, but you must have some tricks up your sleeve to start strolling about. Can't abide that now? Can we? We'll have to learn some manners. Oh, guys, you think swords are gonna do a difference here? That's almost embarrassing. This is Cosmic Kiryu, and you're just some random Ronin guys? Oh, okay, we have to grab, and then... There we go! What else? Evade? Ooh. My worst thing? Let's see, brawlers. Okay, so we have brawlers. Oh, did we get like the multiple styles like we do in the Yakuza 0? Because that would be really sick. Wow, something I'm even worse at than evading is parrying. There we go. Huh! Oh, there. That was a block. Damn it. Brawler I found to be the weakest stance. Interesting, because I don't think it was that weak in 0, but maybe it just changed for the fighting style here. Can I do an all-out attack? What's next? Oh, just maybe slaughter him? Yeah! Look at me, I'm Tanjiro! I got the charcoal here! I do like how it's lore or historically accurate items that I can pick up, like an old ore or a charcoal barrel, to fight these dudes. We love the historical accuracy! Come here. Ah, good enough. Ooh, yeah, that could have been a little bit better, but, hey, we made it through. He's tough. Shit, we better hightail it. I almost never use stuff like parry in these games. I'm so concerned about combat. I know! I need a bicycle! Because they would have had bikes roughly around this time, depending on the location. Learns new abilities with the soul orbs you acquire from leveling up. Ability enhancement is crucial for fighting enemies, so don't forget to do it as you gain soul orbs. Ooh! Interesting. Yeah, you know, I know the game. I've played a Yakuza before. Let's see what they got. Brawler, Swordsman, Gunman, and Wild Dancer. Interesting. Brawler is the only one that's kind of standard for Yakuza. But these other types will be quite interesting. Like, there's just Gunman. Right there. Well, I figured the fact that he's got the sword and the gun, like he's basically holding it like Leon Kennedy. I know this man can do it. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we'll have to unlock it a little bit later as time goes on, but that is nice to see. That makes sense. Like, they want you to use the guns and the swords and feel more historically accurate. Because, like, yeah, you could punch people out in 1800s, whatever. But if you had a sword or you had a gun, that's far more preferable. And, you know, it's still pretty legal to do. I mean, everyone had them, so why not use them? It's like, yeah, you're right, it's a disadvantage to not use those materials, so why would anyone choose to do that if they had other options to them? Versus modern day Japan is like, well, you know, there's heavy anti-gun laws, And the most you could probably get is like a knife or something. Maybe a sword. But you know what? Yeah, everyone would be suspicious of you walking around with a sword like it's no big deal. So it's like, yeah, of course you have to use your fist. It's just what is available. Here the rules are a little bit more lax just based on like Ronin and Samurai and all that. I need to figure out who I need to ask to find the school. Oh? Ah, nothing in this pot. I feel like it wouldn't be back this way, but I also feel like there's someone I need to find to talk to. I don't think you can carry a sword in modern Japan. Yeah, I know about the gun thing, but the sword thing is a bit more sticky in my head. Like, I don't know what the line is there. I mean, I think there's probably a knife limit. I know there's a knife limit in a lot of places. I know in the US it's like, I think it's like 3.5 inches. Anything above that. And it's like they don't want you carrying it, or like you can get it taken away, kind of thing. I think it depends. Definitely not a sword, but you get what I'm saying. Like there's different laws, different rules about how these things kind of work. I am not in the right spot. Talk to you. Maybe we just have to talk to people. Hey, here I was racking my brain thinking, what could have those Josie done with you? Remember me, the doctor? I heard your actions saved the girl. Fantastic stuff. You're a straight, noble sort of guy. You know that? Okay, you're not who I need to talk to. Let's find anyone who has a speech bubble then. What about you? You look troubled. Something wrong? My wife told me to chop some fire, but to be honest, I'm more than I can manage by myself. You look like you know your way around an axe, though, eh? If it's not too much trouble, could you mind helping me chop? Me? Well, actually, I've never chopped wood before! Don't worry about it. I'll show you how it's done. Please, I'll take whatever help I get. I'll pay you. Seriously, even just one log would help. Don't make me beg. Fine, I'll chop a couple logs. Really? Thanks so much. They allowed it for a samurai to carry a sword during the Meiji Restoration. Interesting. I didn't know that element. I guess maybe they were trying to reduce the strength of the samurai by, you know, hey, if you can't carry a sword, like, what's the point of being a samurai if you can't carry a sword kind of thing? So it's like a giant historical nerf? Fascinating, fascinating. Alright, well, come stand over here and I'll get you started. Sure. Press X to chop with the right wood. The axe will glow with an inner strength as you raise it. Press X when the blow is brightest for a perfect chop. More wood you chop in succession, the faster you'll go. Right now, the old woodcutter just needs 20. You will receive 100 mon for every piece you chop. Okay, so it's like a money thing? You know what? I like this. I like how simple it is. Stop, chop. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm such a good wood chopper. So is it gonna be like a mashing thing? Oh! Yeah, I think it's gonna be like a mashing thing at a point, right? So the faster you go, the faster you have to hit it. Meaning at some point you just be like mashing through it. So it's looking at me like 200? No. 2 Rio? Not Mon. 16. Well, this guy didn't tell me where the school was, but at least I'll get some money out of it. Time it when the axe lights up. So I watched the axe. Oh, I guess we got the 20. Dang, I was getting into it too. Hard to believe this is your first time chopping wood. You've got a real knack for it. You think so? I'm just glad I could help. Oh, and before I forget, here's your reward, 100 mon per piece. You're paid for the wood you chopped. There's always more wood to be chopped. Would you mind dropping by and helping me whenever you have time? I'll be right here. If I'm feeling up to it. I'd greatly appreciate it. Thanks for the time today. So you are not the person I need to talk to. There's no one here I need to talk to. I couldn't go that way. What about you? Maybe. Excuse me. Yes! You know where the Kengoshi schoolhouse is. Kengoshi? Sorry, can't say I do. Damn. I see. Alright, thanks. What about... There's Mona! Mona's in the game. Hi, Mona. Look at that beautiful little Mona. Although the eyes are not bright yellow and not crunchy as hell. Because Mona is immensely crunchy. She's got like a leaky issue, so her one side always gets extremely crunched up. And I have to, like, help her clean out the crunchy bits. Excuse me, do you know anything about the Kigoshi schoolhouse? You know, I think I might have heard a name like that a while back. Couldn't tell you more about that. So we're looking for Sunflower. I got you, we're looking for Sunflower. That's alright, sorry to bother you. I guess I just keep looking for people I can talk to. Chitose Provisions, not EU. What about you? Yeah! Excuse me, do you know anything about the Kingoshi schoolhouse? Kingoshi, was it? I feel like there was a building like that behind Chitose Provisions. But what do you want from an old shack like that? Oh, it's nothing. Thanks for your help. So, is it that one place that I was already? Yeah! I can probably go from... Huh! Looks like I was already here! Oh, man. I hate that. Like, I was already there. Why did I need to talk to him? I was here! And the cat's already ran away from me. Okay, this is it. Pop should be waiting inside. Yeah, right. What a coinky-dink right there. I thought I was away from spiders. Drinking with the pretentious fools in Kochi Castle really spoils the taste of sake. It's a lot easier to enjoy here. Hello, Pops. How have you been, Ryoma? I know you might be worse for wear. Would you care to take a drink? Oh, look at that little smile. Look at that. Oh, look at that cute little smile Kiryu's got. It's hard knowing what happens to this man in every other lifetime he's lived. But it's nice to see him smile. Wait. Edo, a major city in central Japan, later named Tokyo, it was already one of the largest metropolises in the world by the end of the Edo period. Oh. That is a cool feature, that glossary. I sent you all the way out to Edo and just look at you. Guess it was silly to think a little sword training would make a difference. Starting a fight with the Joshi right off the boat. You haven't changed a bit. That's our guy. So I love him. He's great. It's like the Joshi who haven't changed. Seeing Edo made me realize just how backwards Tosa's class system is. We gotta break some chains here. Is it the same? Oh, Tosa. A domain encompassing much of Shikoku's southern region. Okay, so if Tokyo's like, if this was Japan, Tokyo's like somewhere in the middle, so he's in the south, I believe. I'm getting the locations right. The area is now known as the Kochi Prefecture. Perhaps the trading paid off after all. You would have a hard time understanding the history. Are you going to be okay after what you just pulled back there? I think RPG... Like, I love the glossary aspect. This is right in a country. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like RGG was... They added the glossary, and I think that's really awesome. Like, that is super cool and helpful. But I also think it's completely unnecessary just in that... I care, but I don't care in that, like, it's Kiryu. I'll play it no matter what. Say less. Say less. I am here. I am good. You mean letting you out? You're the magistrate of Tosa, aren't you? Okay, that's the same thing. If word gets out you let a criminal walk, someone's bound to try and use it against you. You mean like Tosa's high and mighty elders? No need to worry. The jailer was a high Goshi. He won't cause us any trouble. I like how you put that in quotes. High Goshi. What do you mean? High Goshi are the rank between Joshi and Goshi. Something between you and I. Between you and what? If anything were to happen, he'd be demoted. And that's the last thing he wants. Oh, so he's not... He's like an intermediate. He's not a Joshi, but he's better than Goshi. Anyone who suckles at power like that wouldn't have the guts. Because he wants to advance. I guess so. He doesn't have any principles or a stand because he's too worried about power. It's true, people can fight a Goshi without thinking of the consequences. People like you are much scarier. Take it from magistrate. This place sure is showing its age. It's fascinating me that this samurai is the late 18th. I know, that's what I'm saying! Like, again, cowboys, Victorians, fax machines. The samurai were an old guard at this point. They were on their way out, but it's still cool to see that they were going through all this. I can't remember, it's been 10 years. Many children were orphaned because of the Joshi. You weren't alone. And the, like, the historical music too, with the little, like, that little guitar that they use with that wide pick. I created the school to take in as many like you as possible and keep the domain none the wiser. See, that's why Cosmo's great. Even though he's an assassin, perfect. I still don't really get it. You're a Joshi yourself, Pop. Why do something like that? Because he's a cool guy! What is there to understand? I'm not entirely sure. One thing I do know, however, is that I hate Tosa more and more each day. I can see why. Kinda sucks here. You hate Tosa? I do. In a place like Tosa, class is law. Even the classes have classes, like Joshi and High Joshi and Joshi for the samurai. Tosa domain established these ranks and retained order by putting up whatever walls they could. Is it still Tosa? Okay, so it's gonna be like kind of the same in terms of glossary. So I don't have to worry about missing a glossary, I can always come back to it. The warriors, peasants, merchants, women, and children, they're all just flesh and blood. There's no difference. So it's like all the samurai and then literally everybody else. Yeah. Thanks, Kiryu, for your input. That's why I took you and all those others who've been wronged by Tosa into the school. I sought to raise people who might change Tosa. People who are hurt by it can change it. You want people to change Tosa? That's right. Those who have been tamed by the class system aren't much good for that, because they benefit from it, or too scared to adjust it. Here's my philosophy, Ryoma. I believe in order to truly change Tosa, you need both love and hate it more than anyone else. I guess that makes sense. You need to love it enough to want to change it, but hate the things about it to find the change in. 15 years ago, the Joshi burned your home and took everything from you. Surely you must want things to be different. Like, it's still your home, you want it to be good for everyone there. But there's stuff to hate that you need to change. If you really feel this way, then why work for the domain? Gotta change it from the inside. He's your man on the inside, don't you get it? Like, I guess Kiryu's kind of dumb. Isn't it the magistrate's job to maintain the class system? Indeed it is. And I have a reputation for prizing order, much like our class system, at least on the surface. Ryoma. Have you been with Takechi yet? Takechi? My brother? No, not yet. Brother. Who's the brother? He took an important role while you were gone. Nishikiyama? Is it Nishikiyama? He did? Yes. And I have I had him form an organization called the Tosa Loyalist Party! Tosa Loyalist Party! I've heard men, mostly Goshi, who, like us, are unhappy with Tosa's current state. I need this game to troll me so hard. Like, this game is the perfect, like, this and Pirates, like, these offshoot kind of, like, non-true mainline Yakuza games are the perfect level of troll that I need more of in my life. This game needs to fuck with me psychologically, and I'll give it a 10 out of 10. If it does. I'm ready. Those on the outside, they call themselves loyalists, but they are really... They call themselves loyalists, but they really just one goal: to abolish the class system in Tosa. Better not be a spider. The Loyalist Party enemy is Tosa itself? Listen, Ryoma. I want the party to destroy Tosa. Destroy? Correct. And I want it led by two men I consider my own sons. It's Nishikiyama. It's Nishikiyama. It's Nishikiyama! Takechi Henpeta, and Sakimoto Ryoma. It's so Nishikiyama! Ryoma, go seek Takechi. Have him bring you on board. Pretty fascinating life. To fill you in all the details, it's time I head back to the castle. I'll have to. The only other Ryoma I know of was the Ryoma that was used in the Fire Emblem games. But I think that Ryoma was also based off this kind of Ryoma. Where can I find him? Most everyone knows heard of Takechi and the Loyalist Party. Meeting him might prove difficult, though. There's a lot of really fascinating characters in history that, like, no one knows about in certain parts of the world, and I think Ryoma's a big one, and I will need to check into him. I'm really curious to see what this guy did with his life. Especially since, again, it was around the same time as, like, Lincoln and all that. So it's like, well, Lincoln was off freeing the slaves. What was Ryoma doing? Lots of interesting stuff, I think. Palace wants me to meet with Takechi. I should ask around. Find Takechi. Let's see, okay, saving. You mean find Nishikiyama, which I will attempt to... The kitties keep running from me. I don't want to be wrong, but I really do think it's going to be Nishikiyama. Because we already saw Majima and Seijima. And Ryuji and... Akiyama. So it's got to be someone we haven't seen yet. Because they were all dressed in blue. They were separate. Pardon, but do you know anything about Takechi of the Tosa Loyalist Party? Takechi? Oh, you mean Takechi-sensei. We should be at Takechi Dojo. Likely training there now, I'd wager. Takechi Dojo? Yeah, big mansion in the northeast part of town. Big mansion, thanks. Northeast part of town. I'm glad it was the first person we talked to. That made this way easier than before. Hopefully they didn't give these guys fucked haircuts. Takechi Dojo! Hey, easy enough. Takechi has a dojo? Who are you? My name is Sakamoto Ryoma. You to meet Takechi Hanpaita? I know I'm not saying that correctly. Is he here? Sakamoto Ryoma? You? You've heard of me? Takechi-sensei's in the middle of a lesson. And for all I know, you could be anyone. About to fight you. I'm sorry? Can't be letting some stranger through to see Sensei. Have to ask you to leave, I'm afraid. These friends of Takechi's are turning out to be a real pain. This must be what Pops is talking about. Alright, I should find a way to meet with Takechi. How would we meet with Takechi? Do we have to sneak in? Do we have to bribe him? I don't think there's a way I can get in. It's got a tiny little moat! Look at this little baby moat. I can even see the bottom, but that is really cute. Can't be letting some stranger through the sensei. Have to ask you to leave. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I might need to start talking to somebody else. Who else would be able to get me in? I'm going to do all the real work. Yo-yo. Oh? Looks like you're having a problem. Yeah! Go on, fork it over. Eek! The Tosa Loyalist Party is some kind of joke to you? Your protection money now. Political group founded in the Tosa domain near the end of the Edo period. There's no way Takechi-sensei would do something like this. Yeah, they're probably just using the name. You're no more a loyalist than I am. Shut it! Or shall we show you what happens when you don't pay up? Eek! Give me a break. Don't tell me the loyalists are a bunch of lowlifes. Please help! These fakes are trying to clean me out! Who are you supposed to be? You want an early grave? Then step up. Alright, fine. I'll take you guys on. I've been waiting to test out my new skills anyway. New skills. New skill! Yay! Oh, a new fighting style. Got some nerve, this one. No pulling punches, then. Run him red. Is this the swordsman style? Yes, it is! I really want to try the other styles, but I guess we have to unlock them first. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Timeless and deadly style, swordsman balance, offense and defense, well suited for one-on-one duels and general combat alike. Use square to be in a rush combo, then hold triangle to charge your finishing blow. Oh, for summer rainfall, a powerful guard breaking technique. Ooh. See the battle section. Ooh. And that's a stabbing motion. Wait. Oh, okay. So we do that, and then we hold. Ah, oh, there we go. I got you, game. That is nice. Let's turn up the heat. Say less. Say less. So do I have to build up heat first? So a downed enemy? Okay. There it is! I'm so happy they kept that one the same. That one's iconic. Where they're on the ground, he just stomps them out. Perfect. Perfect. And with his cute little sandals, too. Solar obtained. What's wrong? Had enough? Please, we're sorry. We're just Ronin. Nothing to do with the Loyalist Party, you know? Individual... Okay, you don't... I'm sorry, you don't have to explain the word loyalist to me. We had those in the American Revolution. We understand what they are. The real Loyalist Party will be conducting lessons in the dojo about now. Run up the stairs there, then head east. Hopefully that'll be enough. We're late for a meeting, so take care, yeah? Bitches. Look at him run. Splendid. Fancy swordplay that was. Who are you? My name's Shimada Yahe of the Tosa Loyalist Party. Caught a glimmer of your skills I did, Sakamoto Ryoma. I don't want to be mean to this guy, but why does he look like Sid from Ice Age? Why does this man look like Sid? Tell me he doesn't look like Sid from Ice Age. You know who I am? Naturally. Your face and form tell all. No mistaking it, it's just as Takechi-sensei said. Takechi-sensei? Founder of the Tosa Loyalist Party. Takechi Hanpaita-sensei? Did you say sensei? That's the report from the Kiwamis. Oh my god, it's been forever since I played the Kiwamis. I'd have to double check. Like, I'd have to look again. I do not remember this guy, but again, he does look like Sid from Ice Age. I mean, how evaporation works? Like, yeah, loyalist is someone who is loyal to the cause. Exactly, it's in the name. Rare thing to both scholar and warrior, so we've all pledged allegiance. He's been teaching us Goshi how to live good and proper like. Yes, sir, if anything's fit to change the country, it's Takechi-sensei and the loyalists. See, I want it to be Nishikiyama, but now that they're talking about, like, changing the area or changing the world kind of thing, if it was Arakawa, that would be mind-blowing. Because there are Like a Dragon characters in this. These Ronin have been causing... So anyone with, like, an actual name, like a full name, probably is a previous Yakuza character. See, these Ronin have been causing a fair deal of trouble in our name. Been giving us a real headache. By the way, Takechi-sensei is looking for you. Looking for me? The dojo's in the middle of the training, but you're a special permission to enter. I'll give word to the fellows up front, so head in at your leisure. Takechi-sensei will welcome you with open arms, I'm sure. There's definitely going to be a lot of characters I don't recognize then, either from a sub-story I didn't do, or like Amon, where it's just, I just never got that far, because you have to do all the sub-stories and stuff. But I'm going to try to see how many I can recognize. Takechi-sensei's waiting for you to head on in. Let's see who Takechi is. Tosa Loyalist Party. Aim. Is that Takechi? Because he doesn't look familiar to me. Like, maybe a little bit, but that's not Nishikiyama. Yakuza 0 character, ah. And see, that's the first Yakuza game I played, so it's been for absolutely ever. Ooh. So you finally returned, Ryoma. Takechi. I was so certain to be Nishikiyama when he was talking about brothers and stuff. He's the final fight with Kiryu. I'm telling you, he looks familiar. I can't place the name, though. My good old brother in arms, I've been telling you about all so much. The best swordsman in Tosa. Sakamoto Ryoma. This is the Tosa Loyalist Party. Hey, where'd you catch that nasty scrape? Someone beat you up? I'm looking for the name. Pops with me on the Kengoshi schoolhouse. I see. Then you're ready for this. Trying to find the name. Ryoma's been away in Edo, honing his skills with the blade. That is a hard mark. How do you get that? That in mind, starting today, he is the party representative of the Tosa Loyalists. How about that? This puts him second in command. Even higher ranking than an officer. Let's see. Shibusawa. So this should be Shibusawa. Damn, I do not remember that name. That has been... Keiji. See, Keiji sounds familiar, but Shibusawa has been a long time. I'm gonna need like a whole list just so I can remember who people are. We're doing a lot of Yakuza, Robo. A lot of Yakuza. We got this, and then we have the pirate game, which I'm really excited about. But this seems fun. You see that? The look on everyone's face. The Loyalist Party's gotten way too rigid lately. This ought to keep things fresh. Interesting how they get all these characters to interact with each other. I don't know, brother. I doubt the veterans will like that. Hey, let him stir. A little fire under your ass does you good. Lose that and things start to fall apart. This is not the pirate one. This is the samurai one. It's actually historical. The pirate one is after this one. I guess that's true, but... Look at this little revolver. Does it still hurt? Your back? The stream and not be able to... Exactly! You guys want to listen, you don't want to watch all the time. And then having to read? What's this, no pain? Sure left a mark, though. It's just a service I offer. Even though my sight reading is ass. I'm sorry, brother. I do try. Didn't I tell you to cut that out? It was ages ago. Yeah, 15 years. Still, oh, from the fire. Still, it feels like it was yesterday. Are they supposed to be blood brothers in here or still adopted brothers? Because they said his was a fire too. Nothing like I can really blame you. They burned down your house after all. Okay, yeah, see? Lore. No kid should have to lose everything like that. If you hadn't saved me, I would have gone with it, just like my parents. Okay, so Takechi saved Ryoma in the house fire that killed his parents. My fault you got that brownie back. No, it's not. He saved a kid. I'm truly sorry. How is that your fault at all, Ryoma? Gotta lighten up here. It's 15 years ago. Will you quit apologizing? You had no reason to say sorry. See, that's correct. You have no reason to say sorry. It's a Joshi who wronged you, right? Gotta redirect your anger outward instead of inward, Kiryu. Right. Ryoma, Pops and I are going to change Tosa. We want you to be a part of it. This is actually based off a lot of real historical characters, which is going to be really fun to see. He gave me the gist, but what do you actually plan on doing? We're going to storm Kochi Castle around all 500 of us and strike the heart of Tosa. That's such a bad idea. That's such a bad idea. Wait, glossary? Okay, I was hoping it would say something about Kochi Castle, but still just Tosa. Storm the castle? Well, we've done that before, Kiryu. It's not the first time. Don't worry, we're not planning to hurt anyone. We're going to surround the castle and communicate the party's resolve to the old men up top. From there, Pops will issue an ultimatum for them to step down. If they refuse, well, we'll be more than ready for them. Why does this seem like a horrible idea? And the Loyalist Party's their replacement? Exactly. We're a looming threat. Make the Joshi fear for their lives, and they'll finally realize how foolish they've all been. That all feels too easy. And was that interesting that we saw not happened yet? You might call it extreme, but it's just the Tosa needs in order to change. Like the intro scene was the castle scene that we're gonna see later. So this is like before all that. It's the same as the black ships first arrived. People panic when their backs are against the wall. Because he's not wanted for murder yet. Start thinking about what they can do differently. That's what this is all about. And Pops has this plan since the days in the schoolhouse? That's my guess. He had you learn the way of the sword and me academics and politics. So we'd be the perfect duo! Hopefully Takeshi doesn't betray me and we have to fight him again, like Zero. It was all for this. I had no idea. I can't imagine I'll be of much use. Oh, Kiryu, don't worry. You're gonna be the epicenter. Why's that? The days of swordsmen are long gone. Even you had all the loyalists using pistols back there. Good point! Yeah, well, that's because they lacked the talent. You can teach sword technique all you want, but it's only half the battle. That is a really good question, because we obviously see it's not here yet. So between this time and Yakuza era, they added that. Guns aren't like that. Anyone can be useful with enough practice. They level the playing field. Level the field, huh? Ryoma, I want to tear Tosa's class system apart. But even if I do make that happen, people will never truly be equal. There's an article! Oh my god, don't. There will always be those with talent and those without. Remove class structure, and a new wall is bound to make its place. That's gonna be so cool. Especially if they do it like this, with like characters that look similar. Maybe not as... I want to create a world for the one without an education, or one where people don't wield a sword. I want a world where even they have a shot at happiness. Like maybe as side characters, not as main plot characters. That'd be so fun. Brother. Take this. The loyalists will be glad to have you. You know what's crazy, as a side note? RGG, there will come a day when you won't have to depend on swords or guns anymore. A day when people can truly be called equal. They had to probably remodel all these characters without the back tattoos. Will you fight on my side until then? So these are all separate character models without the tattoos, right? It probably cost a lot of money. It was probably a lot of work to like have to remodel the bodies without tattoos. All of them, I mean. So I mean the rest of the Loyalist Party, please. Okay, the point I'm trying to make, right? They had to... Kiryu's not going to be a piece. Yeah, he's never going to be a piece. It's like a curse. Kiryu's always cursed to do this. But the point I'm trying to make is they had to remodel all these characters, all these models without the tattoos, right? BioWare was like, oh, it's too much money to add Fenris because he has tattoos. They did it. They did it. No one has tattoos because it's not a thing here. This was all the characters without their shirts off, don't have tattoos, couldn't make one guy with tattoos. Fuck you, BioWare. That was not cool. Because it's too much money. Excellent. I'm actually meeting with Pops and Kochi Castle tonight to plan our next move. Sorry, I'm still heated about that. That makes me so upset. Because I love that character. Why don't you come with me? You can meet him just like that? One of his subordinates is supposed to lead me to him once I arrive. It'll be fine. There's probably gonna be a castle showdown. Alright. I'll kill some time outside. I've got some stuff to do beforehand. I'm sure there's gonna be some sort of Millennium Castle, Millennium Tower-like fights. I mean, again, this is Yakuza. It's bound to happen. Obtain enhanced rounds and flame rounds. I can always grab a drink and kill some time until Ketchy's ready. Yeah, they even added new models. Again, they did all this work for a remake, right? And a remake, they weren't even sure people were in the West were gonna like, hey, like, they might have had a great audience in Japan because, you know, it's Japanese culture, Japanese history, Japanese language. They didn't know that this was gonna be at least decently done well in the West. They had no idea how this was gonna do in the West. And they're like, yeah, we weren't so sure, but we still did all of this work just to hope that people would like our product, right? Right? They did all this work, and BioWare's like, we couldn't make one character because of tattoos, because we'd have to make a whole new body model. Like, bro, I do not give a fuck. You know what you could have done is add that body model onto everyone else, and then have him as the base. Instead of complaining, or maybe just make the model. Just do it. One model's not going to kill your budget here. I'm sorry, it's not. They were just complaining. And then RGG's just like, yeah, we just did it. Easy, here you go. You don't even have to ask, it's just done. Like, the difference in quality, I mean, I don't want to just blame EA. It's definitely a system, or an industry-wide problem right now. Trying to cut corners while still expecting the same level of fan support. But RGG has definitely proven themselves to be one of those companies that does deserve that kind of support. I mean, even when they're weakest games, plot-wise or combat-wise, people still love them, and they're still like, you can still see that they cared a lot about making them. And I really respect it, because you can tell some other games were like, they just did not care, or they were just in it for the paycheck, and it's hard to watch an IP have that happen. No other IP that has this many games that I can think of and still cares about making them well. Thankfully, some companies are trying to dial that back and come back to form, like with Resident Evil, but it's not every company. It's really not. And it's painful to my soul when I'm a fan of so many of them. Is it? You're the guy I need to talk to. See, I'm probably getting into more cutscenes, so let's save. Wow, difficulty normal, sub-story percent complete 0.00. Current location Tosa, level 2. Oh, I'm gonna be to level 3 now. Percentage complete. Diligence, wait, diligence records complete. Interesting. Oh, wait, these are the autosaves. Those. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, and then we're probably getting into a lot of cutscenes, but I'll be, excuse me, I'll be right back. 'Puppies! Hi! Alright, there we go. Sir. It's so hard when you're like at the wrong angle to cursor over the character you're trying to get to sometimes. Welcome, what'll it be today? I guess... whatever's cheap. I already bought the 700 Mon mackerel. We're not gonna get anything too expensive here. Appreciate your business. Come back again soon. I should head back to Takechi's dojo soon. There's our man. I also love that they all start walking at the same time because the walking animation's the same. Can I help you? Sakamoto Ryoma, right? Exactly. You could literally like see the one Yakuza boss in the diaper, and then you're in like the most melodramatic fight of your life, and there's no in between. That's right. Or like the guy that was running around in 8 looking for like fake snow, and then they used the diaper guy with his diapers and they made snow. Just explaining it, I feel like I'm lying to myself. Like, that doesn't feel real. And then there was the whole like, there's a cult on top of illegal chemical dumping. I can't with 8. 8 is so much. I heard you show my boys are here a good time. So good, in fact, that we're damn near out of the job. Hate to say it, but your time's up. Rotten luck, that. Spare nothing, lads. Off and clean. Now we have to try Gunman, and then we'll have to try Wild Dance. Let's see. The sharpshooter style, ditch the close combat, pick up your opponents from afar, leaving you without a scratch, and them in howling pain. Ooh. I like how he does the little spin. What else do we got? Oh, switch to wild. Yes! I saw that merges east and west with sword out and pistol held aloft. Rip through the wide swaths of enemies at blazing speed. Keep in step with the romantic flow of battle with the wild dancer style. Press 3-0 to close out your foes with Phoenix Frenzy. Interesting. Oh, wait. Wait. You mean Kiryu has rubber bullets? Are you saying that Kiryu has rubber bullets here? Because I think he does. Somehow the man has gotten rubber bullets. You press X to evade during combat, then press... Ooh. Come on, someone needs to attack me here. It's about to sound so sus outside of context. What kind of question sounds sus outside of context? Because there's a lot that can. Okay, come on, attack me, loser. But like, why is he just standing there? Or do I need them to attack me? No. Yeah, I do need them to attack me. Come on. Any one of you, please. Are they good? Press during a combo. Okay, wait. Like that? No. I don't know what happened, but I got it. Oh, good, and it's over. Marvelous, spotless takedown. Well, yeah, they're not attacking me. They just stood there for so long. Hey, I got me a soul orb. That's all that matters. Question was, who wants to help me build a dungeon? I go it's a dungeon. Could it be like a gaming dungeon, a regular torture dungeon, sex dungeon? We don't know. Just a dungeon. Maybe it's fun finding out along the way. You just start buying things and seeing how the dungeon takes shape. Oh, everything's falling. Regular behemoth he is. Well, you had enough yet? Damn you. I'll remember this. Sure, buddy, you do that. Look, I like watching him jog off, too. What a waste of time. Takechi's probably ready to go by now. I should head back to the dojo. Wait, let me, not this. Abilities. And of course I'm gonna go down to Wild Dancer immediately and see. I guess we start here. Strengthen the action, power of basic attacks, finishing blows, and heat actions in Wild Dancer style. We're gonna do some of these here. 2 Ages of Warfare can coalesce as you stab and shoot a downward enemy. Consumes heat. Okay, it makes sense that consumes heat. Extend your health gauge beyond what a level up would give you. Oh! And then might as well, Wild Strike extension. Increase the number of sword attacks in Wild Dancer style rush combo. After 5 attacks, you are sure to use Remnant Silhouette to stay graceful. Okay, I think I'm gonna use this one a lot, and I feel like Swordsman. Brawler, I definitely feel like I might use the least, depending on the situation. And then Gunman. I don't know about Gunman. Gunman's gonna be the wild card here. I can't possibly say how I feel about Gunman yet. It just, compared to the Swordman and the Wild Dancer style, it just seems like accessory? Right? Like, it's a half step lower than Swordman style in terms of, like, what I would prefer to use. It's not Brawler, which would be useless, but it's just not appetizing or interesting. I want to place one. I want to make one custom story mode. Hey! Yes! We got Nishikiyama! Okada Aizo of the Tosa Loyalist Party! Yes! We mod him as a vampire hunter in Europe. You know what? That would be good! This is the guy we're talking about. One Takechi-sensei promoted to party rep without a second thought. Me versus Nishiki? Why would that title go to someone who hasn't been with us from the start? It's only logical for Izo to have the title. He deserves it far more than you. Hi, Nishiki. It's been a while. So the loyalists draw their swords on their own comrades. No one here thinks of you as a comrade! Sakamoto Aizo, here's the best damn swordsman in the party. But if you want to be our representatives, prove you have what it takes. Exactly, he's already got the long hair and it's slicked back. He's already in his villain origins. I'm going to fell you like a tree. Are you prepared? Well, let me get my weapon out here, dude. Relax. Should I be? Then I guess I won't go easy on you. I'll have to put some more points in the sword then. A gun might be like a little bit later I'll put points into, but definitely like Wild Dancer and especially sword for sure. Like here, now that I put all these points in... Oh, maybe I can't flip out? Huh. Interesting. There's a lot of guys at once here. And guard that. Come here. I'm sorry, Nishiki. Why does it have to be this way, Nishiki? We were friends, Nishiki. In one lifetime, we were friends. Boom. Okay, the guarding for this is actually really helpful. Ew. Oh, there we go. I don't know why that wasn't working earlier. Ha 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 ha! See, that's what I'm saying. This looks great. Does it not have the same guard? I like how he evades like he's spinning. He looks so good. Look at him evade. Look at him evade. It's beautiful. Woo! Spin to win, baby. That looks so stupid. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. For some reason I couldn't change just to Wild Dancer before. Try again. Try again. Hope this controller's not broken too. I will be upset. Excuse me. There we go. Ooh! Yeah, I shouldn't be messing around either. Ooh! Bye, Nishiki. Here, yeah, let me see. If I take down these guys and then I switch over to sword, I at least have a way to defend. Okay, that's like the normal Kiryu dodge mechanic, where he's like dodging forward like this, not the dancing forward thing, which I think is really funny. Yeah, trying Brawler on this would never work. Jeez, guy! I need to get away from the wall. There we go. That little corner was not doing me any favors. Because I think that's what they said, right? Is, swordsman is better for the one-on-ones like this. In this game, it's gonna be like the dragon style. Okay, how is Technique a C? Honestly, I'm godly. How's my Technique a C? No, whatever. It's fine. It's so fine. Ugh. Take that, bitch! Hey, Izo, was it? Nishiki. You're strong. There's no denying that. Yeah, you beat me once. But if you join the Loyalist party solely to kill, then I suggest you leave right now. That's not the kind of organization my brother had in mind. It's interesting who they picked for, like, the location of characters. Tell the others, too. If they had a problem with Sakamoto Ryoma, I'm right here. Yeah, they can come and get me. I wonder when I get access to the hideout as, like, a regular location. I want to see if I can change Kiryu's outfit. Because I know I got at least one outfit change. But I want to see if there are more. I want more. If I can dress up Majima, I want to be able to dress up Kiryu, too. I want to make him look good. I mean, this fit is fine. But it's a little basic. Sorry about them. You saw that? Yeah, you're definitely stronger than you were a year ago. What was their deal? They'll shame the Loyalists acting like that. That's just the reality of the Goshi here in Tosa. Yay! How so? A Goshi can't get a proper education. Hell, he can't even get himself a decent job. That sucks. That's so dumb. Remember that, Kim, the Loyalist Party is their one only hope. And they're jealous I got made a representative just like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Forget them, yeah. They've got their dreams, too. It's why I recruited them in the first place. Every person's got the right to dream about their country's future. The future, huh? Right. And in order to do that, we need to rid ourselves of this class nonsense and start thinking about how to rebuild. Ryoma? Well, that's all a little complex for my taste, but there's one thing I do understand. And what's that? Tosa, the Loyalist Party, even me, we've all got room to grow. I wish we could also change his hair, because I heard that, I think it was Monokuma, I think you said that you can change Kiryu's, or not Kiryu's, Majima's hairstyle in Pirates and give him long hair, and it looks really good. I'm so glad that more games are allowing that as an option. Like, okay, yes, I understand you have a really specific image you want for your character in play. Like, oh, you have a design, you have a style, that's awesome. Don't get me wrong. That's awesome. But I do love that more games are opening up the idea of customizability within their games, and I think that's really awesome. And I'm glad I'm getting to see it. Like, that's so cool to see. Like, 'cause every other character in, like, these older games gets stuck in the one outfit. And that, again, that's fine. But especially in games like this, why not let me change it? Why not give me a few options? You want me to be stinky? Oh, I can't wait to see. I've been avoiding the long hair look. I want to see it with my own eyes. I feel like it's gonna be gorgeous. Just so gorgeous. You know, I'm gonna do the one thing that I never do in these Yakuza games because I always forget to do it. And that's grab some items before I get into a real fight. Because what usually happens to me is, like, I always forget that you're supposed to stock up on healing items before you get into these boss fights. And then I get into the boss fight and I have no healing items. The exact same thing happened to me when I was playing Yakuza 0, especially. Like, I already played Judgments, the 2 Judgments. So it's like, I should have known better going into 0. But I get into that first fight with the guy with the glasses, and I forget his name. He's like one of the captains of the area. And that's the guy that attacks you with the motorcycle in the sewer. And oh my goodness, that first fight fucking destroyed me. I was decimated. It was not a fun time. Alright, it's time we head over to Pops. You ready? Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I'll show you to the castle. Follow me. This wasn't Kiryu's first day back, right? That all this happened? Come on, guy, keep up. Oh, I guess we have to walk. Come on, just follow me. How was training at Edo? Must have been pretty tough characters out there, unlike here. I have to say, son of a bitch. So, don't go upstairs. Say, do you remember when we were kids and there was a rainy day and we spent swimming in the river? Remember how much trouble you got in? Oops. You lost your loincloth? Those were good times. Okay. Is this the way to the castle? Come to think of it, it's been a while since I walked with you like this. We used to run around here way back when, huh? Oh, you mean Kiryu running around like a spaz and you're just taking a nice stroll? Got you, got you. It's night. Well, no, Kiryu was in that blue outfit in the cutscene that I saw. Hanpeta! Thank you. All good, Ryoma? This is the first time I've ever been inside the castle, even though it's always been looking down on me. Yeah, just how it goes for the Goshi. I've only been here a few times myself. That would be insane. Like, the first night Kiryu gets back, he's part of essentially what's a coup, and then gets in trouble and he's on the run. He needs revenge for the people he quote-unquote killed, even though we know Kiryu. It's kind of not his style. Even Samurai Kiryu, that's not his style. Looks like everyone's here. Yes. I assume you've been told about the plan, Ryoma. I like seeing Kiryu's little feet. We give those balding old men an ultimatum. Then we can bring true change. Exactly. All the Joshi Goshi, Hi Goshi. We will purge Tosha of these meaningless class distinctions. Our bro hasn't even had a nap yet, and he's already part of a coup. He moves quick. Our lawyers are ready to surround the castle. When do we do it? Now? Now. You know how impatient I am. We move tomorrow. We need to settle this. Okay, they let him at least take a nap. Things are happening fast. Yeah, I just got back. Fast? I'd hardly say so. Well, fast for him. We've been waiting a long time for you to return from Edo. He's right. Wait! Never mind. Never mind. I'm wrong. Tomorrow, all 500 members of the party will encircle the castle. Literally the second day he's back. We've ordered not to budge no matter what. We'll show them we're serious. Majima. I'll deal with that when it happens, inside the castle. Will it really be that simple? No. Of course not. We've put in a lot of hard work and planning to get to this point. Yes, this is just one thing that concerns me. Nishiyama? What's that? Ryoma, I heard you became party rep of the Tosa Loyalists. That's right. Hanpeta, were you the one who appointed him? Yes, is that a problem? If our plans succeed, if our plans are a success, and we run out the old men, the Loyals will have unprecedented power in Tosa. His little feeties! Unfortunately, I do not believe that Ryoma is ready to be the Loyalist Party representative. I guess I'm gonna have to be ready. What are you talking about, Pops? You've always said it would be you, me, and Ryoma. Changing all of Tosa for the better, together. I did say that, and I still believe it. But Kiryu is more of a shadow mover. Well then, it's fine. I'm not interested in titles. He works best undercover. If I'm not a fit for it, I have no problem stepping down. That's not the point, Ryoma. Pops, you need to explain this. You both have the wrong idea. Yeah, you better explain it then. You see my true intention. Who's there? Oh! Ninja! Pops! Damn, just like that! That's sick! What is this? Damn it! You wanna take care of Pops. That's not something you recover from! Who would have done this? Pops! Yoshida, what's going on? They're gonna think he killed him! Ryoma, run! Or else they'll think you killed me, and it'll be over! Shh, but Tosa's future rests with you! Just drink a stamina. I mean, Kiryu's recovered from worse. Like, realistically, the amount of times Kiryu's been shot and stabbed would have killed several men many times over, but no one is as strong as Kiryu. Pops! Oh my goodness. Oh, what's the name? It's the detective. It's him. You monster. Kill him. Kill this treacherous guy. No! We're friends in another life. You're like my only friend. It's not Adachi. Fuck. What's the name? What's the name? Damn it. It's him! RGG really wants the fanbase to believe Ryuji's alive. I mean, again, weirder stuff has happened in Yakuza. Even though we did see the man die, Kiryu has lived through far worse. You could say he lived from some bullshit reason, I would probably believe you. That he's just been in hiding all this time. Right? Like, again, it's Yakuza, I could believe it. There's some stairs behind the door, I should hurry back down. Do I have to... Yo! I love that I have to hit the door with my little sword. Ooh. Carteret cowed. There we go. Oh, maybe I wasn't standing still. Date, thank you! Oh my, I could not remember the name off the top of my head. But I knew who that was. See, I'm much better with faces than I am with names. I never remember names, but I remember faces a lot better. Especially reoccurring faces. So if I don't remember a name, that's just my, like, one problem. I remember situations, I remember scenes, I remember names. Or, not names, I remember, faces. Like, I remember images better than I do names. I don't know why that is. I always forget names, especially in, like, anime or manga, but I remember the face. I remember who they are or what they do. I just don't remember the names. Shoot him up! Dodge, 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 dodge! Dodge, dodge, dodge! The dodge mechanic for this moveset is so funny. Look at that! That's so fucking funny. Oh my goodness. He should not be able to move like that. That's way too much. Ooh. Does someone else got some heat? All-purpose medicine. Anything else I can grab in this area? New. Hey, it's one of those guys who got... I always hate dealing with these guys in every other Yakuza game. They have the big chairs, they suck. Cutscene? Oh, they got flintlock pistols, or flintlock rifles! Hey! Who has anything negative to say about this game? Oh my god! That was beautiful! That was immensely extra, and that's what I live for. Inventory. See, this is why I stacked up! It's a very good thing I stacked up here. I got some style obtained. Ooh. And there. Oh my goodness, this style is busted for these lower tier enemies. And then yeah, if I do swordsman, that'll be yo. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on. And then, oh, you got, no! That was a cheap shot. Okay, I already love this game. Like, just from the nonsense they've already done. Oh my goodness. I know! I don't even care if the plot is a little bit weak, or if the story's a little bit weak. I don't care. It's irrelevant. This is amazing. Anything here? I like how they even changed his run style for this specifically. Like, he runs like a samurai would one because they wear little sandals. They probably have to keep the sandals on their feet too. Running in sandals, especially like the thong style sandals, awful. Like, that hurts. But it can be very grindy to upgrade items. That's good to know. I might have to be, you know, it probably is gonna have to be a line between how much do I want to grind versus how much do I not care about grinding, and what can I get away with? What kind of cheese can I get away with? Because if I don't have to grind, I don't. I only grind the bare minimum. I never over-grind unless I know it's gonna help me later. Because I don't want to. Like, even in Pokemon, I don't think I ever got a Pokemon to level 100. I do not think I've had that happen yet. Because I just did not care. I think the highest I got is like a level 89 Incineroar. And even then I was like, yeah, I'm over it. Slash this. See, again, I think this is very hack and slashy, and then if we got an actual, like, third-person shooter style Yakuza with Dead Souls, Yakuza would essentially cover every great style of combat, brawler, hack and slash, gun, and it'd be the perfect series. They just need to fix Dead Souls, and they're there. They are there. I mean, that's like the best part about Red Dead Redemption 1 is the Red Dead Nightmare DLC that they have. Literally the best part. Yes! Majima has shotguns and RPGs, and I think there's like Akiyama has like SMGs or something. Ooh. So it's basically this kind of combat again, but with swashbuckling pirates instead of samurai. Nice. Sir, excuse me. Ora! And switch it up. Dead. Oh. Yes! Oh, that's gonna be so fun. Damn. I got an Odachi. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Can we save really quick? No. The answer is no. How are we not out of this castle? This is like fighting through the Tojo clan headquarters though, and I love it. It's the same vibes. I mean, I know we do fight through a castle in one of the Yakuzas. I forget which one off the top of my head, but the one that comes from the ground, beautiful. We've talked through a lot of castles actually. Like a lot of castles. How hard you can balance between real-time combat and turn-based and still improve both and make it— Exactly! Because their focus is on improvement. Some game companies really ride on their laurels, or it's like, oh, we don't need to improve. They'll just eat up the slop like it's no big deal. And then it gets tiresome or boring or nothing. There's no innovation. But again, RGG is one of those companies that really seems like they actually care about their IP and making sure their IP is, even if it's experimental or if it doesn't work, they've tried something. They're always about innovation, and I love to see it for them. Because again, that slap in the first cutscene of like Kiryu's introduction, where that Joshi slaps that woman and the red mark is still on her cheek, that was beautiful. How many other games do that? It looked realistic too. It was awesome. I mean, again, this is just like the first like hour or so of this game, and I'm already impressed. The quality of this remake is outstanding. This is what I need more of with the Kiwamis and Resident Evil. Like, more Resident Evil, please. I think the next one they've announced. Look there, the masked man killed everyone here. Bastard! I'll take him on. Be careful, Ryoma. He's nothing like the local amateurs. I've never seen a style like his. I wonder who it's gonna be. Is it— Now, let me ask this. Let me ask this really quick. Is this a character that is in another Yakuza game, or is this character specifically for this game? That's all I want to know. Are we gonna be surprised by someone, because I want to anticipate. Is it gonna be someone we know, or have seen, or is it new? That's all I want to know. I don't even know who it is, I just want to know if that's the case here. Okay, he's a new character, that's good. That's all I want to know, that's fine. I need nothing else. I gotta remember that L1 guards here. You know what? Great thing I stocked up. No. See, I made sure to stock up. I used my brain cells for once. Isn't that amazing? Oh, this is actually a pain in the ass fight. Okay, that'll help. I like how the kickback on this gun is like a Desert Eagle. Amazing. Get up, Kiryu. Ooh, the music in this game! I love how traditional it sounds, it's so awesome! Come here. Dang, yeah, this is a normal fight. Goodness. Let me just, shh, go away. Still better than Shimino fight. We don't need to talk about the Shimino fight in Kiwami. Because there are some fights that are ass. And I hate them. I hate them so much. No, 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 no. No, you know what? No. The final fight of Like a Dragon, the first one, like, oh my god, at the top of the Millennium Tower, that was an awful fight. That was an absolutely awful fight. I was hanging on by a thread. That fight still scars me. Not the Arakawa one. I'm talking the top of the tower here. Like, you fight your way through, and I forget what the guy's name is, but he's the big guy, and he's at the desk, and it's, hate that fight. I have this game still. Me too. I don't remember. Let me heal up while I look into this really quick. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. What was his name? Like a Dragon final boss. I don't need the level. I just need the name. Not Arakawa. Tendo! Yes! It's not Arakawa, it's Tendo, the big guy, the really, really big guy. I think you're right, but he's, you know what I'm talking about. He's the really, really, really big guy. Like, Arakawa's yoked, don't get me wrong. He's absolutely yoked, but he's not the really big guy. Abilities? Okay, let's use some of these. I will upgrade the swordsman ability just a touch. Let's see. I should be able to help a little bit more, but I think you do need a few more. Like, the ones that you keep telling me about are not super strong. Just gonna use this orb. Ability gained. Oh, Grinning Wolf. Charge. Oh, charge. Grab this one too if I can. Hold and release. View abilities. No, that's not what I want. that should help. And then can I change equipment really quick? Because this is what I have. Special. No equipped skill. We need to, we need no equipped skills? What does that mean? No equipped skills. Oh, I guess I don't really have much in terms of gear. Oh, they monster hunted my Yakuza? No! How are you gonna monster hunt my Yakuza? That's not fair. That's not fair. Look! They monster hunted my Yakuza! Oh my goodness. That's not alright, game. You could have left this part out. I see what you mean by the grinding. We could have left this out. You know, we didn't need this. Oh! Okay, they also Blockuza this. Come on! Dang it. Oop! Yo! I got somewhere! I hit it too, I hit it! Anything else? Did I finally make it? That was a stressful fight. Now I can see if I'm correct on this Tendo guy. I think it's Tendo. I need those little gauntlet pieces. Those are sick. Don't kill him! Yeah. Brother! Absolutely rocked. I wonder if he's gonna die. I guess Takechi might live. Like, he might take Takechi. Damn it. Yeah, Yosuke Tendo. That you are correct. That was the probably worst fight of Like a Dragon. Sorry. I messed up. Oh, it was only his arm. That's good. Forget about that. Are you okay? He definitely hit bone, but I'm fine for now. And that's his... Huff. Huff. More importantly, what happened to Pops? That name sounds familiar. 1 second, I'll read the whole message in 1 second. Let's see. He didn't make it. I mean, he got 2 giant chest hits. Of course he didn't make it. Brother, what happened? The man in the mask, who was he? Yes, that's why I know the name. I don't know. Why did he come after us? Ooh, I don't know who would win. I need to play Ghost to find out. Could he have a... known our plan? It's possible. One of the elders must have found out and sent an assassin. What if the assassin was Ichiban? It would never be. But that'd be really funny. But Pa said there's no way to confirm who. We will know if we capture his killer? Perhaps, but... Brother, I'm going after him. Smart. I was asking recommendation on how we should track it on time. Like hell you are. The man's probably out of Tosa by now. You skip town, even just to hunt him down, everyone's gonna think you killed Pops. But he has to do it because he's Kiryu! I'm a wanted man either way at this point. The men in the castle already think so. Then the only response I got was... Ugh. They're ready to come after me anyway. Ryoma. See, but at least just suggest something. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a bad idea, it's at least getting the idea out there so you could dismiss it. Like, hey, maybe this will work, maybe it doesn't, maybe you could take a piece from it that would work. Just giving up before you even try is stupid. Yeah, but let's get out of here for now. They'll find us if we stick around. I think you're right. Kiryu's a good fighter, and he's kind of like... How do I put it? He's kind of like Goku. Like, he does lose sometimes, but he'll always come back to win later. Versus Jin as a swordsman is stronger as a swordsman, I would think. That's literally his entire life. Kiryu only took sword fighting in a year. He is just a good fighter, but Jin is a swordsman. So in a true duel, I feel like you're right. I feel like that makes sense. Brother. Ryoma. Yeah, he's losing blood. Sorry, but I think this is it for me. I like how an arm hit is it for him. Come on, just a bit more. Please say if we can make it to Awa. You have to go without me. I'll stay here and explain everything to the authorities. Oh, okay, he's not dying, he's just too weak to move. Tell them we're not responsible for Pop's death. And then what? You think they'll just nod their heads and listen? Probably not, but the fact is, as long as you survive, that's enough. Brother. I know Pops may be gone, but the Loyalist Party still lives. I'm the representative! If we truly want to change Tosa, one of us has to survive to lead the party. Ryoma, you escape now, so you can lead them later. Can't we, like, give him a bandage? You know, rip off a piece of the shirt, just tie it up? If that's the case, I only have one thing left to do. Unfortunately, Kiryu really is that stubborn. What are you doing? Tosa needs you too much. I refuse to let you die here. I love the close-ups on Kiryu because he's so dramatic. Ryoma, are you? They're coming after me and me alone. No one else even knows you were at the castle. Smart, Kiryu. That means you and the rest of the Loyalists are free to save this country. He's gonna take- he always takes the burden! What are you saying? It's for Tosa. Pops told me his dying wish. It's in your hands now. I feel like that's Kiryu's biggest character marker? I don't want to say flaw. Looks like they caught up. Ryoma, listen! Don't do this! Hey! No. No! Ryoma. He's always so willing to take the burden. He thinks he's always strong enough by himself to take on whatever the situation is. Like, he doesn't care what other people think of him. He knows what's right in his heart, so he wants to be the one to bear the burden, even though you don't have to do it alone, Kiryu. You murdered the magistrate Yoshida Toyo. Give yourself up. No. I mean, he always talks sense, so like he can't argue with what he said. Let it come to this. Let the people of the world let what they may say. Only I know what I've done, and I will leave no regrets. That's like Kiryu's entire philosophy right there. I swear to the heavens. I did not kill Yoshida Toyo. Keep that name from your mouth. Of course, I don't expect any of you to believe me. That's why. From this moment, I leave Tosa behind! Dishonor be damned! I will not return until I found the true culprits. What the? My Tosa brothers. I'll see you again someday. Look at him! Ah! Honestly, beautiful. That's the that's like the first chapter too. Kiryu is the same, no matter who he is. Whether he's Takaya, whether he's Sakamoto, he's always the same. Yeah, he hits a rock. He hits a rock like this with his legs. The rock, his legs. Shattered. Shattered is a great word. Chapter 2, baby! The story that's... After training the art of sword in Edo, Sakamoto and Ryoma returned home to Tosa. It had been a year since he last saw it. Yoma reunited with Yoshida Toyo, the man who raised him. Sam and X's are just magic. Toyo long dreamed of bringing change to the oppressive class in Tosa. He had been working closely with Takeshi Hanpeta and his Tosa Loyalist Party. But Sakamoto Ryoma and Takeshi Hanpeta, despite cherishing the reunion as sworn brothers, are driven to walk separate paths yet again, all the time. Their paths diverge upon a sudden... I can't read it fast enough. Ryoma shoulders the misplaced blame so his injured brother can escape. And Tosa please don't recover the past. Ryoma's only quest has only just begun. Then I guess it's a good thing I didn't joke about Stamina X being baby stem cells, because I was thinking it. Like, that's probably the only reason that it works so well. It's just made of stem cells. Like it take them from the babies, inject them into the bottle, and then Kiryu's legs get magically revitalized. The man named Saito Haname! The man with the samurai who erased his name. He's got a new name. They probably looked up to what's the most common name in the Edo period, or the end of the Edo period. It was like Sunato Hamie, I think it was. I know I'm saying it wrong. You winters in the... Again, stem cells! Mold stem cells! Those proclaim the Emperor of Japan's rightful ruler. And their goal is to depose the Tokugawa Bafuku by any means necessary, so the shogunate. Serve that goal, many of them gather in Kyoto, the seat of their beloved emperor. Is he now? Some will even murder Bafuku officials and threaten the peace of the capital. I was thinking it was gonna be like Tanaka. It's like Sukuyu Tanaka? Sayaka Tanaka? I don't know. Kiryu's basic ass name in 5, when he's super depressed. I think 5 is Kiryu's low point, right? Like, of all the other games, 5 is definitely the lowest point because of his massive depression by being away from Haruka and the family. Like, so far away that he's not even himself anymore. Is lunch ready to serve? Is that Haruka? Yeah! Yep, just about. And in that case, could you go wake up the lazy bones upstairs? Not again! He'll be able to clean up if he doesn't eat at a proper time. Sorry, someone's gotta do it. Who is that? She looks really familiar. Is she supposed to be anyone? I think that's the host. Like, yes! Right, I was thinking, it looks so familiar. I didn't want to say... It didn't look like it was one of the, like, Yakuza ladies, like Haruka's mom or, Majima's ex-wife. I can't... Names just out of my brain. I know who they are, though. Like, Hajime's ex-wife from 5. It didn't look like them, but it looked like someone really familiar. Let's see, resume. How much sleep do you need, Hajime? Hey! The little soul patch. The soul patch is so distinct. Seriously, wake up! Let him sleep. They're not in the town. If you've got money to drink, try paying the rent. It's fine, leave the man be. Hajime, as you know, I put the rent on your tab. And no, I don't think that's Yuki. But you'll be paying someday. I don't know why she's so easy on you. And anyway, it's lunchtime. You know what I need to do? I'll just look it up. I'm headed out. What about your food? I need a whole list. Sorry, but I'll pass. The dice are calling my name. Oh, he's pretending to be like a gambling drunk. I'll be coming back too, so no need to save my dinner. Because we know that's not him. See yourself, just know that you won't make your rent any cheaper. These ladies sure know how to make a guest feel welcome, don't they? Let's see, Yakuza Ishin character list. Let's see, character list in order of appearance. In order of appearance, there we go. That's not what I want. Characters in Like a Dragon Ishin. Ah, they want me to subscribe. Stupid. And their counterparts in Like a Dragon. No, that's a dumb list. Her name is... Well, yeah, I'll just look up Oroyo. But then what was the other one? Let's do... Innkeeper? Let's try Innkeeper. Pathkeeper of Sai. It's not that. Who is the main character in no. These games don't make it easy. Supporting characters. Haruka. So this isn't no, that is Haruka. I was looking for Aroya. Other characters. She might be nobody. Click on Haruka. Because we know it's Haruka. Yeah, don't freeze. You're stressing me out here. Appearance, personality, background, involvement. Offer to live there to help her pay the debt. I was only released for Haruka. I was trying to see if there was a connected characters to her, like, oh, the hostess lady. She might just be nobody, then. Because I'm not seeing anything specifically about her. You know, a lot of the Yakuza ladies, like the pretty Yakuza ladies, kind of look similar, so maybe it's just that. Maybe my eyes are just deceiving me, because they only have so many different face shapes. They start to look a little bit the same. Alright, it's time to head out. Kind of like, if anyone's read, Junji Ito, I couldn't think of the name. Again, I'm terrible with names. Junji Ito, if anyone's read that, all the pretty characters start looking the exact same. Maybe that's just the problem with Yakuza. All the pretty lady characters just start looking the exact same after a little while. Like, they have their differences, but it's just not enough to sometimes see them off the bat. Solid author. Ah! Huh. Save that. What was it? Saito Hajime? Okay. I'm just trying to, I want to see, oh yes, that's fine. I did download the DLC, but it's not popping. Maybe I don't have access to it yet? Shh. But maybe I have to claim it. Oof, I shouldn't spend money on that. But it's Ichiban! So, okay, wait, oh, it's just the store that's installed. Well, no, this is installed too. General Chips card. Oh. Interesting. Is this an ad? This is an ad for PlayStation Plus. No. Oh, wait, no! No! I was hitting the wrong button again. I totally forgot the right button. Let's see, continue. Stupid Switch controllers. They get me every time. I was like, oh, let me hit back. And I was accidentally hitting yes because I thought that was back again. I just felt like a Dragon Ishin again. Thankfully, that card doesn't work anymore. Whoopsie. I just wanted to check the DLC and I didn't want to actually buy the game. What else can I check into? I think it was an outfit. Whatever the pre-order DLC was. I threw out the little paper slips. I don't remember.
Hajime-san?
What to say? Hajime, I suggest you be careful wandering around. You're a Ronin and a suspicious looking one at that. How am I suspicious? You think the Shinsen Gumi is gonna kill me just for that? Oh yes. They brag about keeping Kyo safe, but all that means is they'll cut down anyone for any reason. Ever since the Bakufu let them loose, the streets have been turning redder with blood. So they have. Wouldn't it be a pity if you ended up dead after drinking and gambling all your money away? It's not for you to say. Fine. But don't say I didn't warn you. Warning me because you won't get your rent if I'm dead. True. Think what you like. Nintendo just has to be that different, huh? Oh, it's so... Every time, I always forget. I'm glad that's just not a card that works anymore. I would have bought it. I mean, I would have had to return it, but that would have been frustrating to deal with. Why do they make my life so hard? He's a really good actor. Look at him pretending here. Look at him! I'm ready to start seeing characters I know. Ready with my every fiber of my being. And then once he's in an alley alone, he just walks like he normally does. I guess it puts everyone off their guard, right? Because they think he's just kind of like a bumbling gambler drunk type. Not the stoic man that we know he is. See, the stoic man we know he is. What a cut! So like, what a cut! Arrogant dojo, you're pretty good.
Yeah.
No, you're just too weak. What? What was that? Say it again. I dare you. Seems I was wrong. Sorry, take your time. Is he trying to find the assassin by going to dojos? Leaving so soon, but you just got here. Yeah, why not play with us a bit, eh? Didn't he just beat all of you? Alright, but I need to ask you something first. What is it? Do any of you know someone who used the Tenon Rishin lately? Or style? Tenon Rishin? Is that the style the masked guy used? It's the countryside and he talked to a dojo called Saiki... Wait, what now? Use the elements of jujutsu, staff technique, and old martial arts with an emphasis on function over form. Looking for someone who uses that style. That's a sick-ass style! That's so cool! Already visited a few of the more promising dojos in the city. Tenon Rishin, you said? Never heard of anything like that. Countryside or otherwise. Why are you so arrogant about it? Ah! Yeah. Guess this was a waste of time. Hold on a sec. No sense in calling it a waste. I can guess. That is a distinct little outfit. You came all this way after all. I know it is. I know it is. I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget. How does that sound? It's so funny. You can tell who's a enemy character you're just supposed to kill. His face has so few pixels compared to Kiryu's. Like, Kiryu has an entire body model of himself that looks amazing, and then this guy has a PNG. Bro came straight out of the PS2 era. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, okay, I guess I have to. Never mind, I don't have a gun. No guns for me. Ooh! Got him. I guess it's good to have the swordsman style max up, because sometimes you won't have gun. So who knows when you won't have gun? It's a mystery to me. Oh, they're doing no damage. Oh, that's embarrassing. Bro. Bro! Do damage! Do any damage. Okay. Nothing. Give it to me. Come on. I'm ready. I've been ready. Yes. You're not him. Mr. Saito? Crow? How do you find me here? Fucking Crow. They don't call me Ginji the Crow for nothing. I have eyes and ears everywhere in this town. Yeah, why does his face look like it came out of a... In any case, how was your today? Oh, I did not read that fast. Not even a good fight. Awfully sorry to hear that. All I have to go on is his Tenon Rishin style. He looks like he's right out of Lost Odyssey. I've heard the years was in Kyo. He'd be at a dojo somewhere. Literally the same flat face. Look at it, it's flat! But you haven't spent months on end poking into nearly every one. His top lip doesn't move. I have, which is why I'm at a loss here. Did you find anything on your end? No. Tenon Rishin is, after all, an obscure martial art form from the countryside. It's a strong form. On that note, are you sure this mysterious swordman is even in Kyoto to begin with? Kyoto, currently named Kyoto. This is the city where the nation's emperor had residence for nearly 11 centuries. Interesting. Well, I know Tenon Rishin comes from a dojo in Edo called Shikan. I heard the dojo closed its doors and its members moved to Kyoto. That's a lot of information. That's what led me here. I see. But as you may know, loyalist Shishi has been fleeing into Kyiv by the hundreds. Oh wow, the hundreds. Crazy. To make matters worse, each one of them are touting one style or another. Boss fights! I hate to say it, but this is like finding a needle in a haystack. Look at him! Tell me, is it standard for informations to whine about their job? I see you don't mince words. Last, I shall redouble my efforts and ensure you get what you paid for. Rest assured. There's only one man that wears that shade of red. I know it with my own 2 eyes. That informant's not so reliable. I should walk around the city a bit. Could our guy work at some sort of sky informants, maybe? Hopefully. Ooh, look at this little city. Okay, it actually has some depth to it now compared to Tosa. Tosa sucked, man. Tosa was... Ooh. I swear I don't have any money. Please let me go. You liar! People give money to shrines all the time. There's no way you're not loaded. Hand over everything you got. Please. I call on the gods to save me. Looks like the priest is getting shaken down. Sir, you the samurai, did the gods send you to help me? Well, now that I've heard that, I feel really bad if I didn't step in and do something. Who the hell are you? You got something to say? Has it occurred to you that the divine punishment you might reap by robbing a priest? I mean, that's a really good line. Yeah, thanks for the advice, loser. I've got some advice for you, too. Mind your business. Hey, we came out looking for some fun, remember? Now we've got us a talker. Or taker. Let's give him what he wants. Bye-bye. I gotta not buy DLC. Especially cosmetic DLC. I have to be strong! See, I also feel like at some point, like when a game gets at a certain age, they should have it, have all the DLC be free. Like, you know how Game of the Year editions used to give you all the DLC? And not as a code. I'm still upset that I had to pay for the DLC for Fallout 4 when I bought the Game of the Year edition because it was a code and not because it was on the disc. I'm still very upset about that. But that's the way this is going now, and I'm really mad about that. Like, why should DLC be paid for in perpetuity when it's just like, bro, I don't want to pay for 15-year-old DLC. Like, I wouldn't want to pay for Oblivion horse armor in this day and age. Goodness. Man, that guy's good. Let's scram. Aye! Hi. Thank you. You might have saved my life. You're welcome. Are you hurt? Oh, well, actually, I think I twisted my leg when they knocked me down. I'm sorry to ask, but do you think you could help me walk back to the temple? I could just lean on your shoulder. Ow! Fine with me. Bro, it is really that easy to twist your leg. I twisted my leg in my driveway on a low point going to work. I sprained my ankle. That was so awful. Thanks so much for your help. I just wish there was something I could do for you in return. It's fine. I don't expect anything. You've got a pure soul, Sir Samurai. I'm sure the gods are as impressed with you as I am. They shall grant you virtue for this. Virtue? We have to gain virtue, don't we? Blessings for good fortune and favor received for doing work in the name of Budo and the gods. Oh yes, the locals have known since the olden times that the gods will bestow praise and virtue upon those who do good. You could cultivate all the virtue by going around the town and punishing the wicked! And by doing good deeds, that'd be less exciting, that'd be exciting, of course. It is said that those who cultivate good fortune will be handsomely rewarded in a variety of ways. Is this like the temples with the clown guys and the other Yakuzas? Seems very similar. Kind of hard to believe the gods are paying that much attention. I understand why people like you think so, but it's all true! Look, I think you've cultivated some virtue right now! Magic god dust! You cultivate virtue by doing good deeds for the town and its people, like helping them solve their problems, subquests, or shopping at their local shops. You can then exchange your virtues for blessings, and whenever you do things that cultivate virtue, your reputation around town will improve. The residents will treat you with more kindness, making it easier to conduct your business. Try roaming the town and talking to people. You'll sure be collecting some virtue eventually. What was that? That was strange. I actually do feel like I just edified in some way. Right? That's how virtue feels. Cultivate virtue just like that, bit by bit. Bit by bit. Make it sound like a slow process. 2. There are ways to earn a lot of virtue quickly, namely following the diligence records. It's part of the divine plan, you see. Wait, diligence records! What is that? Oh, it's a document that's been called circling around. It's a collection of divine requests from the gods. Anyone who fulfills this request will gain plenty of virtue quickly. I just thought of something I can do to repay you for helping me. I'll give you a copy. Obtain diligence records. By completing the tasks written in the diligence records, you can earn virtue more effectively. These tasks can be... I think I know what this is. Don't forget to exchange the virtue you earn for benefits in temples and shrines. Diligence records, huh? Sounds complicated. I think I know what this is. Oh, not at all. Especially not for someone as capable as you, Sir Samurai. These tasks are such that someone like you complete just by living your life. Yes? You'll rake in lots of virtue without even noticing. Once you have enough virtues and you're ready to exchange it for a blessing from the gods, just visit a temple or shrine. Visiting temples and shrines to exchange your virtues for blessings, which can increase the capacity of your inventory and give you other benefits. Use them well. That's about as much as I can explain, I think. But if you forget any of it, just come ask me. Now... Yeah, okay, yeah. I know exactly what this is. I can't remember what they call it in other Yakuza games, but this is just like achievements. In-game achievements. Yeah, in-game achievements. I got you. Like, oh, if I go eat at every single restaurant with all of their items, that's the good stuff. That's what they want me to do. Exactly that. Or use samurai style to defeat 100 enemies, or use wild dancer style to defeat 100 enemies, that kind of stuff. I got you. Get my ass kicked. I can do that too. Yikes. I need to upgrade my weapons a little bit. Unfortunately, it's Monster Hunter style, which I am not looking forward to. I don't want to look forward to it in Wilds. I don't want to look forward to it here. It's always so grindy and frustrating to get all the materials you need. I see now I need the iron scraps and the charcoal and... Beautiful pelt, yeah. Hey, at least I'll get a lot of stuff, it looks like, but I do not like it. I do not approve. Sub-story? Ugh, this stinks. Why does everyone else get to have fun? Ooh, he's big mad. What about me? Sup? Ah! Don't kill me! What you think I'd do that? First friendship? Oh! Sorry. What's all that what about me stuff? Huh? You were talking about yourself, complaining about something, it sounded like. Oh, no worries if you don't want to talk about it. Sorry to bother you. It's, I wanna play with the others too. The Junk Boy? Sub-story's 51! Look at us go! Look at us go! And my parents are really strict and stuff. I never get the toys all the other kids get. No pinwheels or bubble makers. Not even spinning tops! You want to make it in this town, it's really important to have the same toys as everyone else. But my mom and dad just don't understand. It's so dumb. I see. I guess kids have it pretty rough. I have the whiny kid voice down pat, I will say. We do. Like, even today, everyone was playing with their spinning tops, and I was the only kid who didn't have one. So, that's why you're off sulking by yourself? Yeah. To be honest, I don't know much about being a kid these days, but is having the same toys as everyone else really that important? Of course it is! I mean, think about it. If you don't have a spinning top, you can't exactly play along. I don't know if that's true. Huh? Of course it is! I mean, I get his point. You can't really play spinning tops with people without a spinning top. Well, even if you don't have a spinning top, I'm sure you can still enjoy spending time with your friends. You can even be a judge and cheer them on or something. And even then, maybe you could borrow one from them? Have you tried that? No. I don't have anything for them to borrow in return. Again, true! I mean, they can't spit straight facts here. There's an inherent lack of equivalent exchange. What kind of friendship is that? There are so many big words you're using. If I had something to offer them first, I could probably borrow their toys. Hey, I know! Mister! You know, I've got a name. Mister, is there anything you have right now that you don't want? something I don't want. You'd really be okay with anything? Yeah, whatever you got. He really is. You wouldn't think it based on how he looks, but that's what makes him so great. He's got a kind of misplaced sense of morality with how he handles situations, but he is just a really good guy. Nice! Alright then. It's good to know I can just give this kid whatever, so please, I'll take anything you want. Seriously, give him something. What should I hand over? I'm gonna give him some charcoal. How's this? Give him some charcoal. Hey, you can draw with it. What is this? No good? Okay, how about... No! This is awesome, but what the heck is it? Chalk. Chalk! Seems like that worked. Not sure why, though. Thanks, mister. I'm gonna show this off to the others. Alright. Talk more later, okay? Bye! I gave the kid charcoal. He's like, hey guys, look at this lump of coal! You'll forward a bond with the junk boy. You can deepen your bond by interacting with him and filling the bond gauge. You can also check the status of your gauge and diligence record in the pause menu. Try visiting him often. Ah! I forgot how hard it is to talk this long when speaking for the characters so that people can understand and not have to pay attention to what they're saying. Which, I don't mind doing it, but I forgot how dry it makes my mouth. Like, yeah, obviously, but it's just, every time I forget how tiring it is. And I'm actually always reminded of when I was in Germany, we were at this lecture, and this lady, in real time, it was impressive, in real time, was translating German to English for us like non-good German speakers, and she was doing it like perfectly, and it was awesome. But at one point, she was like, "Hey, I need a break," and no one understood what she was like. We couldn't tell if that was her. It was like, "Hey, no, seriously, guys, I need a break. Please help me." And like, "Oh shit, hey!" We had to stop it because she was like, again, getting exhausted by how much one, she was talking, and two, she was translating. And that kind of feels like I kind of get like a tenth of what she felt from the sight reading I have to do. And it's a lot. It's a lot of work. People who do this for a living are really intense. And to do it well, with no mistakes, holy. Like, I just want to give them props. Anyone who has to do like news anchors, do this for a living, just sight read, it's a tiresome time. Ooh, I got some sort of cloth. Oh, hey. Prize wheel attendant, you sir. Yes, you talking to me? Yes, would you like to participate in a free prize drawing? It's our first day running this shindig. We haven't had a single person go for it yet. That's another one, and then they have to talk so fast. Let's see. How would you like to try your luck a bit? Here, your first go is on us, even. You obtained a prize ticket. Like, some people's jobs are literally just talking in real time, and mad respect to them. To get paid for that is crazy. You can get more prize tickets by shopping around town. Be sure to bring them all here. Got it? Can I do it now? You got some prize tickets in hand. Would you like to give me a shot at the wheel? Spin the prize wheel. Excellent. Let's see what's in store for you. Alright, then just take the ticket real quick. Okay. Go ahead and give it a whirl. Wow! Third prize! Congratulations! I got a small wind-up device. Thanks again for stopping by. Please come again soon. Okay, I guess I have to just run around and look at stuff and discover things. Explore the city, essentially. There's probably some plot I have to do, but I feel like exploring the city will lead me to the plot. Like, let's just see what we got. Is that a pot? What do we get from the pot? Scrap paper. I got, oh, scrounger. Good, doing stuff will help. Like, I'll be able to see what I need to do. It would be! Oh, they vibing! What's with the crowd? I can't see what's going on from here. Maybe I should move around in front of them? Let's see, we should go this way then. I always think, you know what would be a really wild time for me in, like, my head? I always think around pre, during, and post-war Japan for World War II, I believe it was. Like, right when everything's getting super technologically advanced and you have, like, telephone wires. Like, imagine this area, but it has telephone wires. Like, I feel like that would be such an insane time to live in, just in concept, because you have all these advancements, you're going through war, and then you have the post-war, and everything's like modernist, but every building is still traditional, and people still dress traditionally, but then you have like kids dressing in like Western style clothing, or starting to. Amazing. Like that era is always so fascinating to me. And you don't see a lot of it in media. I mean, there's a bunch of Studio Ghibli movies that do that, like The Wind Rises and From Up on Poppy Hill. They both kind of take place in that same era time. And every time I see it, I'm always so fascinated by what's going on and like the backgrounds and what's in it. It's so cool. I think there's a couple more, but I don't remember them off the top of my head. Interesting. Crowd of dancers. What's going on? There they go again, singing and dancing. It's the refrain, Iya Nai Kai. Does this happen a lot? I've been sprouting them all over the country. Is it a flash mob? Really, it's supposed to be some kind of social protest. Okay. Maybe not a flash mob, but it sounds like one. Huh. Well, things being what they are, it's no surprise to see people protesting, especially common folk. Ain't that the truth? Still, their message kind of getting twisted lately. How so? Used to be, why not? That started a question of, why not make merry? Why not improve things? Along the way, that warped into who cares? The calls for reform are being drowned out by just those looking to cause a ruckus. Who cares if we steal? Who cares if we beat someone up? Bad apples will use the movement's anthem to cloak their misbehavior. Hell, see what I mean? Please, these wares are my livelihood. I can't let you take them. Ija Nai Kai? How do we know you're not trading with barbaric foreigners, old man? Yeah, motherfucker. This is common theft. Those two aren't here to make anything better, they're only bullies. Hey, demonstrating is one thing, but you can't just rob this man. We're exercising our personal liberty, samurai! Please, help me. Worse like this want to enslave us all to foreigners or whatever. Who cares? Ija Nai Kai? Right, damn right. Ija Nai Kai? Ija Nai Kai? Stop it! I don't like them. I think you're right, because I think it was America especially. It might have been a couple other countries in tandem, but America especially forced Japan open at this time. Japan didn't want to be an open country. Oh, it's all nice. Ah, America, what a history. What a history. It just doesn't get better, does it? It really doesn't. Okay, we've had some highs. Don't get me wrong. We've had some highs, but we have had some tremendous lows. I thought you were going to save me. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. The dance craze is actually pretty terrifying. He's killing the mood again. Hey, everybody. This guy cares what people do and how they behave. This is not Ija Nai Kai. I don't think... That doesn't sound like what they're singing. Yeah, see, I know it's not just the US. I know, like, the US was a big part of it, but it was, like, probably, I think, in tandem. UK, maybe even, like, China, too. Because China wasn't an island. They were a land-based nation. So I think they were far more open than... Yeah, they were far more open than Japan was. But then China was also going through a very similar problem that Japan did to a lesser extent, or to a greater extent, actually. Because Westerners had basically bisected Japan and Africa during this period. Like, parts were owned by Americans, parts were owned by, I think, British and a couple others. Well, maybe not Americans. They were doing their own thing. But before that, for a time, China was bisected and so was Africa. And now they're not, you know, colonized by anyone, but they were like holdings. I think India was another one of those places. Especially with the British. The British loved to, like, oh, we have this section of China, we have this section of Africa, we have this section of India. They had all these little pockets hanging around. If I'm remembering my history classes right. Is that enough? Or do you need a few more lessons to care? Ija Nai crap. I'm sorry! Cowards. Thank you for that. I think the crowd's finally moved on. I'd like you to have this. Oh. Obtain exquisite cogwheel. Sure, but aren't you worried they'll just come back? Maybe this Ija Nai Kai thing is catching on everywhere. The dance has power to it. Look at it! Hey! Sorry, it's infectious. I was watching that too. That's why I didn't say anything. I was watching him and his little halter top crop top thing. It was so distracting. He looked really good in it. And then look at him! He looks really good! He's got the back for days! I don't know, it's just powerful. Let's see, what do you have? Produce? Interesting. Oh, that was only 9 virtue. Where else can I check out? Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome, have some fantastic flower day. I mean, the US has always had a overbloated military. Especially compared to some other cultures. Like, we're going crazy with it. They just needed that one spear point in, and every other place was like, yeah, in, we got it. Finally. This will also I mean, I know that Japan was really awful to foreigners who landed in the soil there. Like, they would kill them on sight kind of thing. But then, how do I put this? I can't remember what, besides strategic, military, and, just not having someone attack you and, like, making bases and stuff, was there any valuable resources to Japan to also force it to be open, like, trade-wise? You want some? Come here. Pigeon! Pigeon! I don't think the kitties heard. The pigeons here get it, though. It's okay, pigeon. I know. I know. They're tired. They were napping this entire time. Pan had some stuff for medicines. Okay, okay. Pine had opium. That makes sense. Yeah! That opium's strong stuff. I think everyone else want to get... Honestly, if that was like the real case, like you could go back and ask like a US top personnel why they thought they needed to get into Japan. Like, hey, we just wanted to know what was in there, man. They had cool shit. They got kimonos. They got samurai. It was awesome. They can't have that all to themselves. Oops. I got so distracted with feeding the pigeons. That was my bad. Try again. I'm not gonna die here. If I actually pay attention. Come on, get him! Beautiful. People start using. That one I did know. I didn't know about the black powder. I mean, you could even see that in places like Mulan because China had fireworks. No other culture really had fireworks in that sort of sense. Like, I don't think they had fireworks at all. Except China because of the black powder invention. Because they really didn't have much in the way of guns. Like, they had a few cannons. But that was about it. Mirror. Look, could you imagine being a European? Like, a European trader, go to China, and you see fireworks for the first time? That would blow your mind! I've decided to play on an old PS2 game that I never beat as a kid, and I forgot some of those games where if you die... Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Hey, mister. Oh, hey, kid. You're at firearms to the west. Exactly, that's why everyone has guns now in this game. It's because of those, Bafuku for giving them the guns. Thanks for giving me the toy. Me and the other kids play with it all day long. They play with that thing all day long. Kids, there's something else. Glad to hear it. Yeah, you're the best, mister. But, I kind of want to ask something. Do you think you could give me another thing you don't want? Something wrong with the one I gave you last time? No, it's nothing wrong with it, but I've never been able to play with the other kids because I had the right toys. Now I want to see what else I can do. Oh, I think I get it. Please, I'll take whatever. So can I have something else? Sure. Was where they wanted to go India? It's either India or China. It's one or the other. It's either India or it's China. Those are the two. Everything else is irrelevant except India and China. Let's give him... What if I give him 2? Exactly, they had all the spices that Britain never used. Wow, what's this? The same thing I gave you before, dipshit. No good, okay, how about... No, this is super cool. You like this thing too again, no idea why. Thanks, mister, I'm gonna show the others right away. Alright. I'll talk to you later, okay, see ya. Oh man, that's mean. That's so mean. Just keep giving the kid charcoal. Hey, he keeps accepting it, I don't know what to do. Yeah, and I guess scale is really hard to tell when it's water, even if you have a sextant. Hey! Disgraceful! I refuse to believe I raised such a coward! Be gone from here, never again enter my sight! Ow! Okay, what if I just keep giving the kid charcoal? Hey, you alright? Oh yeah, sorry you had to see all that. Don't worry about it, sheesh. The old sensei is so stubborn, he just refused to acknowledge the way things are going. Sensei? I thought he must have been your father the way he was shouting. Heaven forbid. This is his dojo, and I was training there, but eventually our differences of opinion became too much to bear. This is the current master of the ancient martial arts called the Komeki style! I've trained under him since I was a child. I've never heard of the Komeki style. That's no surprise since time immemorial has been a strictly unarmed form. Nowadays, with everyone starting around with swords and guns, who the hell cares about bare-handed fighting? Probably still value in training, even without weaponry. Maybe, but as things stand now, the old man's losing students fast. I don't know how much longer he can keep the dojo open. Same funny complaint for the Grindelwald stuff. I think you're right. I do not get the hate. This game is amazing. I love it. Oh, for the grind stuff? It might be for the grind stuff, but as a game itself, like, hey, other games have grinds that I hate, but that doesn't mean I hate the game, you know? I just hate one aspect of the game, and that's alright. Like, it's so good. I love it. I mean, I'm only in the second chapter. We still have time. Actually, just as a curiosity, let's look up how many chapters. Just to see. Chapters. Okay, about 14. That's nothing. We're only a small portion in, but that's nothing. It'll be fine. Like, I think it's gonna be great. By the time we get to like chapter 7 and 8, we're gonna get into the really good stuff. That's pretty standard for Yakuza too. 14 chapters. I don't know. People are crazy. Really, they are. Well, which can take a moment to finish. That's true, but I mean, hey, they're trying something different. And I don't mind that, because other games do something very similar. There's other, like, raising the bond with characters. It just isn't in the sub-stories overall. But hey, you know, we'll see. We'll see how things go and how grindy it gets. We still have lots of time, but I really don't think this game is going to be as bad as people have said, personally. I respect Sensei's principles, I do, but if the cost him our place of learning, then what's it all for? I can see your point there as well. Right? You understand, Sensei's style is extraordinary. As a student, I would never wish to see it lose to time. I know this may be before, but since you heard me out this far, why don't you try helping me convince him? Yeah, that's a great idea. Follow me. But I... Poor Kiryu. Just leave the man alone. It's a nice little place they got here. Hi. Sensei, you're being senseless.
Come on!
Lummox! I told you never to come back. But Sensei Schmensei, you have never called me by that name. Leave my dojo and Hey, how's it going? Who is that? This man shares the concerns I have. His name's, Saito Hajime. Saito-san. Right, of course. And, well, he's come for a noble purpose, you see. I was just passing by. This doesn't really involve me. Yes, he's uninvolved. He has nothing to do with any of this. Wait, what?
Come on!
Dimwit! Now you're just dragging in outsiders off the street? That wasn't what I meant to do. Saito-san, yes? Forgive my feckless and misbegotten student. Kiryu is huge. My name is Komeki Menumitsu. I am the heir to the Komeki style and the master of this dojo. I didn't even know there was a dojo down this way. See, Sensei? How many times have I told you that we need to advertise ourselves to the public? Silence, unruly child. Now, Saito-san. You're a man of significant skill, are you not? Hard to say. I can sense just from looking at you that you're proficient with your sword and you've great potential with the style of combat. Let us make the most of your arrival, then. Saito, I would like you to battle my student here. Eh? And since you are so eager to incorporate armaments into the Kameki style, I spur you to use a wooden sword. Kaito-san, however, I wish to see you fight empty-handed. I don't understand. I see you're planning, old man. Clever. What? Somebody film me in, would you? You come this far, I don't mind having a match with you. Maybe this will help you understand your sensei's point of view. That not even a weapon can save you if you're a bad fighter. I knew I was right about this one. Now begin. That's all, that's the whole thing. This guy's just an idiot. After landing attack, R2 to repeatedly perform consecutive attack until the heat gauge is depleted. Ora! Oh, he's dead. Oh, I didn't mean to kill him that fast. What? What the hell? I thought you were just a swordsman, Saito. Sure, throwing has nothing to do with weapon one wields. Great artists can paint with any brush. True, yes. And I guess the best thing is to know also how to use that weapon. But knowing multiple forms of fighting styles will allow you to incorporate those other styles into whatever other style you're using. You can kind of blend styles a little bit. So if you just use a weapon or you just have combat, it's not as strong as knowing both. I understand your frustrations, but you're overlooking something. Soul Man probably has more than enough skill with a sword to take on any samurai. Eh? Is that true, Sensei? So then, the fact that he chooses to devote himself to barehanded martial arts means a hell of a lot. I think he wanted you to understand that. As his student. Say no more. Your words fall on deaf ears with this one. I think I make a mistake, Sensei. Have I embarrassed you? You're starting to question yourself, then get back to your training. Every answer you need is right there. Yes, Sensei! I apologize for all this trouble. Saito-san, thank you. It's no problem. I just happened to be passing by. As you can see, all I have is my name in this humble dojo. Little I can offer you in return for your help. But if you're so inclined to return, I would likely teach you some techniques of the Kameki style. You do that even though I'm not one of your pupils? I wouldn't take a gift like that for granted. I would shame me to let talent like yours go unsculpted, and you even watch over my sad little student here. Sounds good. I'll come by when I have the time. Superb. I'll be here. Nice! Is this a friendship? I'll learn something. I mean, since I'm here, I have to do fundamentals of barehanded martial arts. Why do I need to? Risk is paramount. Purpose of Kameki is dumb art. Tumbler. Here we go. I still wield wooden swords during the exercise, and I've ordered them to be relentless. You must evade their strikes. Alright, got it now. Are you ready to begin? So just dodge? Oh, that's a bit. That's a bit. Was that it? Prestigious, that'll do. Oh, sure. You can learn it by pressing the soul orb to the corresponding slot in the menu's ability. It can be challenging to find the right opening, but with time I should be able to make it work. Very good, you're a quick study. Return and I'll find something to teach you. Is this returning? No, okay, I do have to leave, and then I can return. I just wanted to see. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They wouldn't want you to just mash through it all at once. They want to give you a little bit of time there. I'm trying to find where the plot is, but it looks like the game still wants me to just explore. So you store. I want to put some of this stuff away. Like, I don't need the scrap paper. I'll put some of this medicine away too. There we go. Now let's pray. Ninja of Jinja. Oh, okay, so I have to find each individual one to pray to. Uh-huh. That's really good to know. Examine. Looks like I can fish here. Oh, I have to go fishing. Hopefully fishing isn't too important. It's not even the spear fishing from Yakuza 6, so why would I care? Oh, I'm not spear fishing. There's no point. Bait and cast. Oh, I see you. Okay, I don't have any bait. We'll try this. He's so dramatic about it. I don't think it sees it. Interesting. Fishing is easy in this one. Let me try here. Just wait until the red part reaches the water and profit. Oh, okay, so it has to sink. I don't think I did this right. Let's try this again. I'm gonna see if maybe if I lay it on it. Like that, like really on it. That's not where I threw it, game. Yo! I was too early, miss. I'm gonna try one of these little fishes. I was too over yet, dang it. Well, I just look at the small fishes might be hard. Let's try you again. Hooked, okay. It's Nancy! Hey! Okay, that is easy. I just have to get the right hit. But it was Nancy! I can't believe we got Nancy in the crew now. My goodness. Another Nancy? I've also noticed that the controller will vibrate a little bit too. That's not what I was going for, game. Let's try a different one. Yo! Got it! Yes! Okay, this is easy. This is like Animal Crossing is harder. Animal Crossing has a more difficult time, my goodness. Let's try this. I want to get like one or two more fish. Not another Nancy. I don't need all these Nancy's, game. See, it's too many Nancys. Come here, good fish. Okay, there should be no Nancys around. Thank you. We can cook them! Yes! I didn't realize we'd be able to eat the fish. That's excellent news. Where's one of those little fish? I want one of those as well. Just to see what it is. Come on. Yo? That was lovely. I got like 5 Nancys. Can't get a little fish. Let's try that one. Come on, I just want one little fish. That's why I hate fishing games. I'm also really impatient, and that's really annoying. You know, okay, I don't need a little fish. Maybe I can get a better fishing rod, and the little fish will get easier. Like, maybe the little fish are hard because they're so hard to get. I don't know. But I know I don't want to do that anymore. You'll need to fish to prepare seafood. Fish me okay, by purging them? No, we're gonna fish for our fish. Because it's free. But I still need to figure out... Ooh. Sea fishing?! Go to the fishing banks? Fishing banks. Interesting. So we have lots of different kinds of fish that are possible here. Again, still not the spear fishing, which I think is probably some of the best Yakuza fishing I've ever seen. No other game has spear fishing. That was beautiful. See, I'm gonna wait for the controller to vibrate as a physical indication. It's a flatfish! No, it's not a flatfish. Never mind. I want one of these long fish. I think it's an eel, but they look really... No! Longfish! I just love how their shape looks in the water. It's so beautifully haunting. Come on, longfish. Longfish. So yeah, the fish that don't have like a nice big girth to them are going to be a lot more difficult to obtain. Either I'm doing something wrong or the fishing rod just needs a little bit of a adjustment at some point to make it a lot more viable for these harder to get fish. Maybe even more tantalizing. Oh, hey, maybe it's not tantalizing. Maybe I don't have enough bait, or maybe I need to change the bait style somehow. Let's try this mass. Maybe it'll be a lobster. Because we already have a crawdad, which is a Nancy. Maybe it'll be a full lobster. I also think the easy start... Yeah, I think you're right. I was just thinking that. That was a dead-on hit. And for any of the other fish, it would have worked. I think I do just need a better pole. I think you're correct. I know when I'm beat. Excuse me, sir. You know what, Kiri, just stand still for a second. I want to see if he'll tell me anything. Because sometimes when you stand still enough, he'll tell you what he's doing. But I feel like that's a no here. I feel like the game is just telling me to pal around until something happens. Until I stumble across the right bit of plot. Ooh. Oh, look at him go. Come on, Kiryu, look at him. Get him, get him, get him! Okay, Kiryu, how did that not kill? Yeah, that should have killed Kiryu. Is that it? No, one more. Get him! Oh. I didn't do so good there. Man of goodness. That looks like maybe just for killing anyone who comes across my path in a random town fight. What else do we got here? Those Mibu wolves are all killers. The closed gates got you. I'm just kind of running around and seeing what's out here. Trying to get a lay of the land going on. Seems like this game will have multiple towns. I'll be able to go between Kamurocho and Sotenbori. So it's good to know what they got in each town. Is there a way that they'll appear on the map like sub-stories usually do, or is it all stuff I have to discover myself? Because I hope it'll be easier for me if they just appear on the map. Because I at least have the option to go to that spot. Ooh! Good job, Kiryu. See, now that's what I want to see! Too strong! Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am! Let's see... I'll do a little bit more into Wild Dancer. What other abilities? Right before enemy sword attack hits. Dazzling series of attacks that can last as long as you have Open heat consumed. Oh, we can just put our ability points into the green ones. Nice. For free. So leveling up gets us a free use spot, but then using the abilities or getting style points from the abilities, I got you, game. So I can save my free ones for later, and then just use like the blue ones here. Hey, look, I can swap these. I can swap the orbs. That's so busted! Oh, that's so cool. What a way to do an ability system. So if I want, I could just like dump them into gray and have it for later. Wow. So guess what the guy said? He said, all growly, don't stand behind me. I'm like, who even are you? Oh, and that reminds me, the Tanaka family, you know, they just moved to the neighborhood. Well, the wife is an absolute hoot. Listen, Psychico? Huh? What's the matter? I haven't even gotten to her joke yet. I couldn't care less. What? I've always wanted to say, Psychico, your stories, they're too long. We just crossed paths in the street and all I said was hello. How can you turn into a half-day's conversation? I just have a lot to say once I get started. Isn't everyone like that? Not at all. That's why I don't want to run into you. I should have done what everyone tells me to do and just keep walking when you see me. Huh? Everyone? Who's everyone? Everyone! Like, the whole city! There isn't a man or woman left in town who can stand the sound of your voice anywhere, Psychico. Just goodbye! Wait! Akabe, come back! You didn't even hear the good part! It'll be worth it! Oh, dang. You did it again, Psychico. Wait, this sub-story is bad? Bad how? Bad how? How is it bad? Is it long and annoying? Is it true? I guess if you shoot your mouth off long enough, there's bound to be casualties. It's a long story. I'm gonna take everyone else's advice. No wonder everyone runs away! Holy shit! It should not take you 3 hours to tell a story. Welcome, sir. Can I sell your outfit to drink? How drunk will it let me? Oh, I can only get one! Weak. Okay, I'll start with the most expensive. Can I do the whole thing? Okay, that's better. Just never stop talking, and then you'll have to. What'd you say? Your check, sir. Collecting prize tickets by any chance? Here's one. Thank you very much. Please come again. So theoretically, if I wanted to, I could look up the replies to the sub story, mash through it, and it maybe won't take 3 hours. I wonder how long it would take to mash through it. Like, now I kind of want to try. Just hit through it as fast as physically possible, and then just look up what the answers are, and then just reply, and just see how long it takes. Like, how long it takes just going as fast as physically possible. Because if it takes 3 hours, what can I get that time down to? Kitty! Because I would assume, unless RGG hated people, they wouldn't change what the answers were. Or at least mix them up into different spots. They would make it the same spot the entire time. Because some games will do that, just to fuck with you. Like, it'll scramble every time you try it. What if the controller keeps buzzing? Maybe I just feel really good? Or maybe it was the liquor. I might be a little drunk. Buddy, buddy, buddy! It don't need to be this way. Try this. Hey, buddy, please die. Maybe I'll try that later. That is good. I don't know if I want to try it now or if I want to try it later. Beautiful. So I feel like that'd be really funny. Just not even pay attention to what she's saying. Answer her question. Just see what she says at the really, like, oh, thank you for helping me. What do we get? Like, is it something good? Is it even worth it, too? Like, are you getting a really good item by sitting there for 3 hours? Like, even managing through that might still take, like, 20 minutes. Okay, I think that's where I have to go to that closed gate, but there's a place I can pray over here. Oops. Whoopsie. Is it frozen? No. Thank you. Okay. I was debating at what point would I have to try to just kill the game and reload. Like I was getting concerned. Did I have to kill the game? Did I have to restart? That would suck. Ooh, as a finisher, they can just go into the water. Nice. Okay, he's done. Oh, it's like knocking people off bridges because you can knock people off bridges. The game really freaked out there. I was concerned. Come on, die. Thank you. Ew, weak stuff. Take this. Now, I don't think I'll have this as an option. See, I got one over here. Let me put this. Yes. But let's check my equipment. What does it take to level this up? So I need the ceramic sake bottle, which I have one of. Iron scraps, I only have one, and then a bundle blade. Why of all things did they need to do this to Yakuza? Why of all things did they need to do this to Yakuza? I don't get it. Of all the things, they needed to add a weapon customization grind system. Oh. I'm not looking forward to that at all. That's gonna suck! Oh, wow. Oof, 4th prize. Tissues. Of course, the 4th prize is tissue. Excuse me, bud. Oh, I'm sorry! I was just looking for the prayer spots. That's all. I didn't mean to just kick a dog. Oh. Awful. Here, we'll pray. Just get some free pointage going. I mean, for 20 virtue, that's pretty solid. Let's see, I'm gonna go pray to... Excuse me? They just have to bother me, don't they? Hey, I guess not my problem. They want to die, that's on them. See? Actually, I should probably use... gunman style a little bit more. Oh, we flipped it! And dead. Bye-bye. And I got a soul orb. We got lots of orbs here. Hey, I got another charcoal for the kid. Nice. Let's see. We'll pray. So I don't think I haven't prayed at this one yet. And then I'm gonna see about exchanging virtue. How much is fishing? You may obtain the sea classic, a rod perfect for reeling in river fish. Okay. Ooh, or inventory capacity. Allows you to gain more virtue. And reputation. Okay, we'll do inventory capacity to start because that's a really good intro. And then we'll come back. I feel like the more I do, the easier it'll get to unlock stuff. So I'm not gonna worry about it too hard. But it's just something to keep my mind on too. Make sure I hit things as I go along. Talk to children. Hey, mister! Oh, hey, kid. Thanks for giving me that toy. Me and the other kids play with it all day long. Is it the same every time? Give me another one? Yeah, sure. He wants another one. Well, you know what we have to give him. You know exactly what we have to give this child. Where is it? Boom. Third time's the charm, eh, kid? See, how much bar do I get? Okay, so it looks like maybe like 2 to 3 more times and then this kid will be maxed up. Or maybe we'll get a mission where we have to give him something really specific. And then that'll get us like the friendship that we need. Seems like the case if I had to assume. Let's see, I've hit up these 2 and this one. No, wait, I had these 3 and I think I need to hit up this one. No, wait, I've done 4. That's all of them. Is there a way the map can show me what I've prayed at? I feel like that'd be really helpful. I wish the design would change it so just so I knew. What is this place? Is it some sort of like theater? Like a kabuki theater? Or is it like, oh, it's just like a entertainment bar. This place is interesting. Welcome, welcome. First time I can give you the lowdown. I want some lowdown. Yeah, throw me that lowdown. Doesn't like a pretty unique bar. Karaoke! Oh, really? Yeah, this place is where anyone can carry a tune. It's welcome to try. We call it the singing bar. The singing bar, huh? That's right. It's finally something for us common folk to enjoy now, not just the high society types. And singing feels go good. Even just hearing the singers, you come away nice and refreshed. It's a lot of fun too. We want as many folks as possible to get the feeling that themselves, who knows, maybe they'll catch on. I see. So anyone can sing here? Yeah. If you're with a friend, they can join you on stage and back you up. You know, clap, cheer for you, and make it feel extra fun. Don't worry if you're alone, though. Our staff can back you up, too. Oh, yeah? Seems like it might be tough, but I guess I won't know until I try it myself. That's exactly what I would tell my first-timers. Well, if you ever feel inclined to give it a shot, I'll be waiting for you. Sounds good. The name's Saito, by the way. Great to meet you, Saito-san. Looking forward to hearing you say something. Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do it! Sing. Garrulous Goshi must be talking to people. Because I think that's another one of those achievements that Yakuza has. Do we get to pick the song? Or is it just any... Okay. Sing? Okay, we do get to pick the song. I mean, I have to do it for the memes, right? It's the classic. This is gonna be amazing. Oh, look at him! Look at him! Don't look at me. I'm not good at these type of games, but we're gonna do our best. It sounds so good, traditional. Ooh. It's a little slower. Wow. Amazing. That was okay. Hey, they're getting it. This is truly something. Whoa! Oh my goodness. This is... Who is that? Oh my goodness. Even with the flute. Baka mitai. Wow! Just wow. How'd I do? I mean, maybe I did pretty well. 90! I never get 90. I got like stumped up because there were so many at once, but I only missed 6. Extend session. We'll do one more. Do one more. That sounds really good for now. Thank you, kid. Appreciate that. I need to figure out which one I want to play next, but I'm going to the restroom really quick. Excuse me, pups. Scoozy. Oh, pepperinos. Hi. Chief Susan. Is that the one I should do? I don't know any of these other songs. It looks pretty good from what I was hearing. Wait, I can see the lyrics. English, wait. Sing karaoke with English translated into Japanese lyrics. Sing karaoke alongside the original Japanese lyrics. Just sing. I didn't know you could change it. That's kind of cool. This one seems a little bit faster. Oh shit! Woo! Oh no! What? 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 I knew this was gonna be faster. Wow. Yakuza always manages to surprise me. Oh shit. Oh my goodness, Kiryu! What the fuck? What the? I'm getting so stumped up! Oh my goodness. Ah! I'm getting distracted, oh my goodness. I'm gonna do horrible at this. They're walking a lot of lines here. 32 missed. That seems more like it. Yeah. Party pooper. Sorry. Was not expecting that. You and me both. That caught me absolutely off guard. Okay, I know we're extending the session. I need a different song. Oh my. Are there any others like that that I should be aware of? Fighting Sakurai. Why does that one seem like the Ryoma song? If Akamitai is the Kiryu song, this is the Ryoma song. I want to try this one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, we're back up. I want to be passionate back up. Because I hate myself. Oh my goodness. Look at just being the hype man in the back there. This is strong. Oh, there it is. Okay, this one might be a little bit more doable than the True-Hearted Samurai here. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a bit. That was more than I anticipated. Oh, I'm supposed to hold it. Oh shit! I'm really bad at rhythm games! Why avoid them? Woo! Come on, cut it! Alright, I might want to do one more just to see. I think that top one is the new Ryoma song. His backup is a lot. Okay, 11 Miss is not bad. Sufficient singer. I'm glad that Bakamitai was the 90. That's what I needed my 90 to be. That one didn't have the cutscene like I was hoping. So let's try. We're not going back to True-Hearted Samurai. I don't have the heart for it. Wow. Again, they're getting risky here. We gotta do the Ryoma song now, or what I assume is the Ryoma song. Oh shit! I like how it's a little brush, holy crap. Like, the brush detail is really cool. I just have to focus. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oops, goodness me. Yeah, see, this one seems like Ryoma. Exactly. I like how you even said the title of the song in the song Fighting Sakura. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now I'm done. I can't take anymore. That is actually the best I've ever done at one of these singing games. I've never done 100, but that is the best I ever do. I always get, like, stumped. My fingers get, like, messed up while I do it. I'm really bad at these. I don't know why. I have stupid fingers when it comes to rhythm games. It's also why I'm not really good at fighting games either. Because I'm not really good at, learning the combos. I'm a masher. I tap and pray here. That's all I do. The Shinsen Gumi ordered the gate closed. I cannot let you through without permission. Okay, so we have to get permission from somebody? From the Shinshin Gumi? The inn, training, the shrine. The dojo. That one side plot. Doubt the apartment will turn up. I need to keep looking around the city for... Okay, I guess just keep exploring the city. That's literally what the game is telling me to do. Just keep exploring until something pops up. I guess I just keep triggering stuff until I find what I'm looking for. 1 moment, please. What about the money for the sake? Put it on my tab. I saw you do that with some Satsumi guys yesterday. I know your game. Dang it. But in that case, I don't know whose tab I should put the charges on. Shut up! Don't you know we're loyalist, Shishi? We're risking our lives to fight the Bakufuku for the good of the whole nation. And they think they get free sake for that? Asshole. Well, you're just standing there. Apologize. Are you guys sure you want to do this? I'll call the Shinsen's Gumi. What? You bitch! Say that again! Eek! See, never threaten that kind of thing, just do it. Don't threaten them to pay. It's like, oh, I'm gonna call the cops! Yeah, then they know you're gonna call the cops and they're gonna stop you so you don't call the cops. Just, if you're gonna do it, just do it, or don't say you're gonna do it. Probably gonna give some coin to make this right. Unfortunately, I had neither money nor an apology for scum like you. Hey, shit for brains! Who are you calling scum? I got an idea for this bastard. A little bit of Tenchu. Oh no, they wanna fight me! Fucking gun down in the street. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's enough. We're sorry, okay? Forgive us. That was weak. Thank you, sir. We've had to deal with so many men like this lately. You're a lifesaver. I have him 1 Rio. She gave me $1. Oh no, that was like maybe like 100, but 1 Rio, not Mon. It was a little bit more than that. Okay, good. So are we trying to find Akiyama? Is he supposed to come out and see us sometime here? Yeah, I guess just keep running toward any trouble I can find. Look. How are you looking at? You want to die right now? Time for you to cut it out. There we go. The mouth on you. You're done for. Okay, yeah. I guess this is saving a person. There we go. Beautiful. Bye-bye. Into the water you go, buddy. You'd use a bath. I mean, how often do you think these guys actually bathe here? That's probably the first bath he's had in weeks. And then this guy should also give me something, which is wonderful. Sorry, I won't do it again, I swear. Oh, dang. It's not like some rich noble who's gonna give me something for saving his life, bitch. Bitch. I deserve money for that. That was a clean takedown. Okay, that's nothing. Alright, so you want to take me on? That's fine. I guess I just need to find Akiyama. Ugh. I gotta dodge more. The best dodge this side of the West. No one can dodge like me, baby! I mean, it's just so good. True. We don't parry. We don't block. It's dodge or die. It's dodge or die. That's it. That's the same mentality I gotta take into Elden Ring too. Okay, we'll take all your stuff. Squoozy. Oh, fisherman, what am I gonna do? Looks like looks like it finally came to pack it in. Fisherman seems kind of down. You okay? You seem kind of blue. Oh, yes. The desperate fisherman. It's just I have to bring fish home with me today, or else I'm gonna have to give up my passion for good. You mean you'll have to quit? I love fishing, but more than most. Only trouble is I'm terrible at it. Haven't caught a single fish since the day I cast out. Wait, not even one? Not a one. What's worse, my wife just loathes how I swallows up all my time and effort. I work my tail off and can't even bring home a decent meal. Finally decided enough is enough, so I made a promise that if I didn't show up with a fresh catch after today, I'd never fish again. That's rough. Even today, I've got nothing. Not even a twitch of the old rod. At this rate, my fishing days are sunk. Hey, there's a thought. This may sound strange, but do you fish? Yeah, now and then. I beg you, can I have some of your fish? Small as you got, even. You want my fish? Well, I can't just ask anyone else. Please, you're doing me a huge favor. I guess I can help him out. Alright, if I find myself with an extra, I'll give it to you. Really? Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. I'll certainly try to catch some fish of my own, of course. Still. Please let me know if you got any to spare. Alright, let's give him the fish. Not today. Offer fish. We'll give him the file fish, because I want to keep my Nancy's. I'll write you some fish. Whoa! Get a load of this one. This has got to be the last time. She's bound to believe in me now. I figured that was friendship gauge. You really saved me by the skin of my teeth, no less. No problem. Don't be so modest. I'm hanging by a thread here. Regardless, thank you so much. Okay, so if I just get like a handful more fish, I won't have to do... I'll get it maxed up. Name your bond by continuing to interact with him and filling the bond gauge. You can check the status of your bond and diligent records in the pause menu and try everything off it. Yep. Simi and Fushimi? Oh, my reputation went up! Nice! And there's an item on the ground for me? A prize ticket for free? I'm getting so much good stuff. Hey, the game is really just blessing me right now. That's so nice. I did all the praying and it's coming through. Although I do have to do more praying. I just don't know where. Might be in new locations. Well, I haven't been down here before. Oh, yes, I have. Never mind. This is a junk kid. Let's try to give him some more charcoal. What's this? Prize ticket? Let's see. We'll give the child... You don't seem yourself today. What happened? My friends and I got into a fight. No, actually, he's not my friend. Not anymore. So you're not getting along? He's the worst. He broke the toy you gave me. I don't need someone like that to be my friend. Did he break it on purpose? No, I don't. He snapped the charcoal in half. I don't think so. I mean, he did say he was sorry right away. And you didn't forgive him? No. Bitch? But that's only because the toy you gave me is really important. I only gotta make friends because of it. You know, the thing I gave you wasn't a toy. It was just some junk I didn't want. Yeah, well, I wanted it. So you took good care of it, huh? Yeah. And you say you don't need your friend anymore? Are you sure about that? Huh? Sometimes unwanted things can become really important for even the smallest reasons. You've seen that yourself. You might say you don't want your friend, but you can't just cut him off of your life for like he's nothing. When all said and done, friends like that often end up what matter most. I should go say I'm sorry. Yeah, sounds like a plan. What am I supposed to say? You're a kid. You'll make it up before you know it. Just play along. Really? He wants me to make up with his friend, but I guess he doesn't know how. Maybe I can give him something to help. What should I hand over? Well, I mean, there's only one real option if I still have any. Yeah, the charcoal, duh. Alright, you said your toy was broken. Right here, take this one. This one cut it, I guess. What the heck is this? You always give me the weirdest stuff. You think so? Oh, maybe like one more time? Thanks, mister. I'm gonna take this toy and go apologize right now. I love that I just keep giving him charcoal. It's perfect. These streets are so narrow, there's no way you can dodge or run. So I'm just gonna end up in a lot of fights. I see that now. How do I progress the plot here? I don't mean to keep running around. I want to progress the plot. But the game seems to have other plans for the moment. There we go. I guess it'll make my life easier later, so I can't be too complainy. Excuse me. There we go. Again? Oh, they're getting ridiculous out here. See, this would be a case where the Xenoblade style was really nice. Where after a while, like say I leveled up to a certain rank, that these guys would just stop bothering me. Wouldn't that be lovely? Kind of like in Like a Dragon, because it's level-based, the lower tier stuff stops wanting to fight you, and the higher tier stuff still wants to fight you. Like, that's great, that's awesome. But then in beat 'em up styles, almost anyone will just come at you, and it's kind of frustrating sometimes. It's like, bro, back it up. You're not that guy. You're absolutely not that guy, I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Oh, I guess I have to go back to the inn. I'm an idiot. I thought I was just supposed to be running around. I do too, it looks really good. I mean, hey, I guess I got a lot of stuff done. That's really awesome. But I didn't realize that the story was at the inn. Good thing I checked the map again. Is that another prize ticket? Let's go see real quick here. Itchy. Yes, it is another prize ticket, so now I have 3. Maybe 4. Yeah, 4. I wonder how much virtue. I was thinking divine grace, but it's virtue. I wonder how much virtue I have left. I would like to get a better rod and just get a few more fish going here. Okay, that guy's not back, so I can't get another fish yet. How do I get into this inn? Is it? Oh, it's this way. I ran right past it. I hate when like your palms of like your hands or the bottoms of your feet are itchy. It's really frustrating because it's really hard to itch. What's up? Oh, the clown guy! I hear the Shishigumi are slaying any and all suspicious run on site. So you need to be careful, Hajime. You! No, not that. You! Hey, I'm Bakumatsu Bob Utsunomiya. Let me see if you have anything to give you. Look at all that stuff you can give me! Oh wait, no. I guess I have to get this through DLC. Which, again, I might be tempted. I did see some of it. Not a lot of it, but I did see a little bit, especially that release date, June 26th. Ooh. Ooh. Take all this. Guess we'll just keep saving over the same one. Thank you, Bob. You've made my life so much nicer. Go. And then I have a Japanese sword and cannon set. There's only 109 days. It basically just looked like Solid Snake. Seems like he can't leave this most famous work behind. I mean, why would he want to? Kojima definitely seems like the type of guy that puts their all into a lot of games that they do. So it was probably really important to him. So it's like, hey, if they won't let me have my IPs back or whatever, let me just do what I can to make it myself. Hey, I want Solid Snake. We got Solid Snake at home. The Solid Snake at home. Oh man. All right, let me see if I can change my outfit. I think one of those should have been an outfit. And of course we're in the hideout, so this is the best time to try it. And to try to find where this plot is. It's upstairs and not this way. This way? This one. Change clothes. Dang it. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, never mind. That's fine. That's so fine. That's so fun. I'm not annoyed. I'm not really, really annoyed. Just gotta deal with it. Let's go check around. Ah, it's the pirate game. Ah, I'm done for! What? That scream sounds like it came from this room. What's going on in there? For all I know, something horrible's going on inside. Yeah, it's like pirates, and then SMT5 Vengeance, and then like AI Somni, and then some Elden Ring. There's a few of these in the middle that I might want to change out for some other stuff, but I haven't made a decision on that yet. Hey, everything alright? I'm coming in. I keep sinking in this chair. Oh, it's all over for me. There's nothing more to do but accept my death. Hey, get a hold of yourself. What's going on? Eh? Who are you? When I get to this inn, I heard you shouting through the wall. Why so loud? Oh, forgive me, sir. Please accept my gruesome death. I'd rather not. Can I ask you what's happened? You seem pretty fed up. Well, in truth, I'm trying to write a story. What's that? Pardon me, my good man. I should have introduced myself earlier. My name is Natsumi Sasaku. I'm an author. Really? I've never met an author before. Sadly, it's no great feat. Particularly as my nib pen has run utterly dry of inspiration's ink, so to speak. Whoa! The deadline for my novel fast approaches, and I've yet to even decide on the story's very foundation. I submit. Death is my sole recourse. Please send my apologies along with my obituary to the printing office. So yeah, whenever when Death Stranding 2 hits, I'm gonna buy it, right? And then whatever game I'm currently on, I'm gonna finish. And then Death Stranding 2 will be my exact next game that I play. I don't care what game would be after that, or what game would have been after the one I'm playing at the time. It's that next game. That is the law here. I don't even care. I need to play it. So what are you making all this noise? You have writer's block? Oh, never mind. Perhaps instead you should be so kind as to offer me some advice. That is ew for anyone on PC, but they did the same thing with the director's cuts. And I think they even did the same thing with the original Death Stranding, so it's nothing new. They've always kind of been a PS5 exclusive sort of situation, tragically. And I mean, I beat the original Death Stranding on the PS4, and I beat the PS5 Death Director's Cut version. I love this game. This is my game. Me, what good would my advice be to you? Oh, nothing else, you are a fellow guest of the esteemed Teradaya that makes us colleagues of sort Mr. Saito. Sorry, but I'm not really well read. Please, I would sooner breathe my last than rely solely on the so-called wisdom of academics. And I will do nearly, if not, everything in that game. Like, okay, in my replay of Death Stranding on PS5 in the Director's Cut, I didn't get all the stars for every location just because I had done it before. But this time, if they do something similar with, like, the stars, for example, I'm doing it. All of it. I don't care. I will do everything. I love this game. What I need comes from the mind, but the soul, but the soul. I seek inspiration for my story. Inspiration, huh? Oh, we have to tell them inspiration. Is this like, what was it? Kazu, and then Goro, right? Remember in Zero, the radio contest where you send in your stories? It's that! For you see, I have a vague concept of the words which might give it shape elude me. What's your idea? Well, I envision a fanciful tale told from the perspective of a humble animal. Because he seems really shady. I feel like that's what it is. Like, he seems like he's got, like, a shadier side to him. Alright, so an animal is your main character. Exactly, my good man. I thought perhaps this creature could observe our daily human activities with keen humor. However, I'm at a loss for what manner of beast would best suit this purpose. I imagine this title. I am but a something. And you decide what kind of animal the protagonist should be. Wait a minute here. Wait a minute. Let's see. I am but a cat! Or I'm a cat? I think that's who this is supposed to be. I'm a cat. Written from 1904 through 1906. Comic masterpiece. About Japanese society during the Meiji period. I think this is him. Yes, one haughty in its own mind, yet lowly in human estimation. Have you any insight? A cat might be funny. Huh? Cats are funny. A cat? Yes! I find them amusing as well! Cats are not unlike humans, yet the ways in which they differ from us can be profound. I am but a cat. It's perfect! I'm glad I could help. All is left to do is pen on to paper. I believe the words will come easily now. Alright, work hard and try not to keep begging for death. I feel like we're gonna have to come back a few times to get this, to get this completed. So we'll return later. But I was right, that seemed like the kind of character that'd be a real person in real life that they would add in. I'm glad I stumbled upon it. But now I need to stumble upon Akiyama so that we can get this plot moving here. I'm literally looking everywhere I can think of to try to find this man. He is so elusive. Oh, am I supposed to be talking to people around town? See, but I need to play the Metal Gear story first. And then I need to watch the explained video. It's just like Kingdom Hearts. You need to play the game first, and then you watch the explained of it. Because I do have the Volume 1, 2, and 3, and I know I need to get the Delta Snake 3 remaster. Because I'll do the first two in the OG, like in the remaster volume edition, and then I'll do the third one in its new form, and go from there. Because I think 4 and 5 are both on PlayStation 4, so I might just have to get those there. But then Revengeance is my problem, because Revengeance is only on 3, I believe. I don't even think it's on PSN. Because I keep trying to, well, I kind of am also waiting for it to get a remaster, just because I keep trying to play it on different forms, and it keeps crashing on me. It does. It's so frustrating. I've tried to play it like 3 separate times now, and it's had bugs that keep crashing, and it's, I'm so done with it. I'm so done. We'll try this as a destination instead. I want to do release order. Release order feels correct in my heart. Ah, dang it. So yeah, I do have to wait for a few of these, because that sounds miserable. Excuse you. Crack cutting board. I'm gonna find this blacksmith. These weapons are getting pitiful. Yikes. Oh, stop. Come on. Kiryu, come on. You guys release PS. That also means. So yeah, the only ones I really have to worry about then are 4 and Revengeance. Okay. And I'm trying to wait till those kind of have more information on them before I think about playing the rest of Metal Gear, just so I can play it closer to when those release, and I can play them kind of all at once, and I'll understand the story a bit better. But I don't know if I'm going to stick to that. That's just my current thought process. We just had the daylight savings, so we lost an hour, and I'm still trying to recover. I'm still mentally trying to just get energy back in. Not easy. Not easy. Is this not where I need to be? Let's try up. We haven't been over here before. Not really. This pot. The PC version of 5 is the cool folder in the game file. Oh, does it now? Was it like an unused item folder or an unused, like, mission folder? Dang it. I can't find- oh, I have it up here. I can't find my way out, game! Where do I need to go? Sounds- maybe I'm supposed to talk to people. Suppose a place like Kyo is bound to have its share of villas. I spent a bit more time outside. I figured I'd have to find Akiyama, but I haven't found anyone who looks like him yet. And I keep running around finding stuff, but not who I'm looking for. Oh, I guess I was sprinting. Whoops. You drop in any MP3 inside folder and it'll be playable in the game. Oh! Wow, what an interesting concept. I don't think any other game I know of would allow something like that. Fascinating. But I guess that's only for the PC version, which makes sense. Since it'd already be on a computer you could just drop files into. But that is really cool they at least give you the option. Isn't it? That's super cool. Wait a minute. What are these stores? Dang it, no. That's the shrine. That's this. Fishing. You can play them in your MP3 and set player. And you can set it as your helicopter entrance music. Oh my gosh. Okay, the helicopter entrance music is really based. Really based. So you could just go full force and make it Ride of the Valkyries. And just have that be your entrance music. Like an absolute G. And the MP3 is busted. Busted! Let's talk to you. You alright? It's you. Please, a couple more fish. Yeah, you want more fish? Offer fish. Now he gets the Nancy's. Oh, it's got a lively one. Okay, this should do the trick. I'm sure she'll believe my fishing skills this time. I can't thank you enough. Nice. Ooh. Oh my goodness. MGS. I think SMT for some reason. MGS and a PS5 music is kind of broken. What an interesting concept. Was it as good as I would figure? Like, especially some of the fight musics? I feel like they gotta be amazing for that kind of combat. Like, really intense and awesome. But a little jazzy, too. A little upbeat. Maybe even a little hopeful. Ah! Dodge. Invasive maneuvers. There we go. Here's the PC version. You know, I don't think I can find fault in your argument there. You are correct. It's just too bad that I prefer console. I have a problem. See, I don't think it's because console's already kind of set up. I don't want to deal with all the settings or like any issues. And if I want to do troubleshooting, it's just as easy as closing the file and starting again. But sometimes on PC, I get a little confused. It's just easier personally for me. But hey, I do respect the console grind set. Nothing here. Dang it. Let's see if I can give this kid more charcoal. Did you settle things with your friend? Yeah, we played with the toy you gave me and forgot all about our fight. I told you you would. Kids are just like that. You're the coolest, mister. Grown-ups or not, you surely know a lot about kids. Believe it or not, I was a kid once too. You? Yeah, right. I can't see it. Anyway, thanks a lot, mister. It's thanks to you I got to play with everyone. Plus, you helped me fix things with my friend. Oh, sure. If you ever anything you don't want again, you can always give it to me. You never know. It might end up being one of my favorite toys. Yay! Vomit joke boy complete. Oh, 1500 virtue! Nice. Oh, you know what I can do with that? You know what I can do with that? I know what I can do with that. Can make my life a lot easier. You can make it about RGB? Because it's funny. Exactly. Why do you think whenever I play these games, you think Majima's not going to end up in a Speedo? Or his bathing suit? Of course he is. Of course he is. I can't help it. That's exactly how this is going to work. This is just the law. I know, right? Taking all seriousness out of the game by putting a Dachi in a traditional bathing suit where his cheeks are freaking out. Perfect. Perfect. You reduce the penalty on virtue accumulation for eating, drinking at full health. Oh! So you can't overeat, but it'll just kill your virtue acclimation. Interesting. What a debuff. Interesting. Oh, wait, now it'll be a little bit easier to get that over time. Mono. Oh, wow. First prize? It says it is the grand prize. You have another prize ticket? Oh. Scrap paper. Cat. Dang, I'm doing that wrong. I know it. Mona! They know these sounds. Here you go, Mona. Cat. Come here, puppies. Medley. Medley, you're big and strong. Oh, you're big and strong. There you go, baby girl. You're so big. Oh. Thanks. Wow, that was wet, Medley. Here, pigeon. Okay, let's try this a little less slobbery. There's a void in your camera. I know! It's a real problem. I just keep getting all these holes on my screen from this, like, void that just approaches. And she's a real problem. And she's so demanding. Hi. But you're also so demanding. Thank you. Thank you. You're so good. Thanks again for stopping by. Come again soon. You're getting expanded by exchanging. Yeah, I know. I already did it, dumbass. Things have changed! Okay, I must have done enough for things to have changed. Yes! Like, time has passed. Hey, you see them? Oh, aren't they? The Shinsengumi! Oh, the blue! It's the blue! Shit, let's beat it. Wait, does that mean the Shinsengumi... Are they a gang, or is it like the cops you again? Oh, could you be Sakamoto? By gum, it is you! Well, I'll be. It's me, Shimada Yohei from Tosa. Fancy meeting you all the way in Kyo. Got the wrong guy. Quit fibbing. I'd recognize your pretty rep any day. More things since going in exile. Lower your voice. Oh? Oh no, it's the Shinsengumi! Bye-bye! I gotta go. Mona, can I help you? Yeah, what are you trying to do here, lady? They're on their own. After them! So that's the group Majima's a part of. Are they cops or is it a gang? Because the blue would lead me to believe cops. Hide. Chase battle against the Shinsengumi troops. Run away from your pursuers. When you're being chased, the screen will turn red. Check out the pursuit by either hiding or putting evidence between them and yourself, and continuation on your objective. On the map, you'll find buckets, palanquins, and wooden boars propped up against buildings. Hiding spots! Okay, that's so funny. Approach these spots and press O. This will shake up your pursuers up quickly, but you can't hide if they're already bearing down on you. They'll chase you as soon as they see you, so do what you can to avoid your line of sight. So do I just hide in here? Let's put it far outside. Well, yeah, why not? It's because you can. Why wouldn't you want to do that if you could? That's amazing. Mona, can I actually help you? Nice! Easy. Let's see. No! Go, 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 go! This is a good place to hide. Success! Oh, I could've just run for it. I could've just run for it, Medley. What am I doing? Plus... No, you see, the one time I modded a game, it actually was Resident Evil 2, and I added the X gonna give it to you sound for Mr. X. You're safe. Akiyama? Yeah! Shouldn't are really just a bunch of roops. It's easy to live in a city like Kyo. Yeah. Who are you? It's Akiyama. Well, now listen. I'm not afraid of the Shinsengumi. Can we not do that? Who am I, you ask? He's the fellow guy on the run. He does that a lot. He's on the run a lot. I see that. Goodbye. Hi. Thank you. Say, pal. Did you find that Tenon Rishin swordman you were looking for? What do you know? What was that? He knows something? Alright, who are you? Careless man! You don't remember? I was at the dojo earlier, though I guess I didn't exactly make my presence known. Of course I remember. How could I forget? I've been waiting for this. And you can call it eavesdropping, but I call it an ear for good gossip. One of my many talents. That doesn't tell me who you are. Alright. I'm Nibori Matsusuke? I think that sounds right. Of the Choshu domain. Let's see. A domain located in the southwest of Honshu. The area is part of the current day Yamaguchi Prefecture. Okay, good to know. Might not look it, but I'm actually a loyalist Shishi. Hi, Midley. If the Bakufu and Shinsengubi spot me, it's my head on a platter. I see. So then, is Nibori just an alias? Well, forgive me for not instantly trusting a stranger. Hi, Midley. But, were you to join me, I'd gladly tell you my real name, at least in due time. What? You see, I've been scoping out the local dojos looking for men of skill. What are you recruiting for? Oh, I've been thinking about causing what you might call a disruption. And due to the nature of the job, I only want the best on my team. Seemed like you'd be perfect, so... I'm not interested in you or your job. Go find someone else. You're no fun, but fine. I get it. Why don't I restart our conversation with a favor? Oh? That talent I spoke of. So far and wide in Shoshu. I'm one of the best informants there is. Hi, Mona. Okay, and why are you telling me this? To help you make actual progress, using a mediocre informant will only get you mediocre information. Well, I suppose that's all you can afford. But anyway, the guy people call the Crow, he's the most mediocre in the business. Wow. Then what are you saying I should do? If you really want to find your Tenon Roshin user, I introduce you to the best informed broker in Kyoto, the florist? Maybe? It's okay, Medley, it's okay. I really want it to be the florist. I'm not asking anything in return. All I want is for us to be on good terms. Sure. Now without further ado, the guy I know lives in Purgatory! A place that's deep in the slums. He goes by the Bathkeeper. Oh, okay, I got you. The Bathkeeper. It's because he meets his clients at a bathhouse, pushing it up every time. I see. Anyway, I'll ask him beforehand if I can look into his Tenon Roshin user reviews. Okay, wait. It could be Ryuji. Then once the sun's gone down, make your way to the bathhouse in South Yashikimachi. Tell them you're Nobori Matsuke, and they'll set you up with my guy. Your offer seems a bit too generous. What's the catch? My, aren't we suspicious? You don't have to trust me if you don't want to. But even if I did have something up my sleeve, you'd still get more out of cooperating than not. Mona. Just tell me this. If I go to the bathhouse in South Yashikamichi and say I'm Nori... Okay, I'm not gonna try. Only then can I meet this informant? Indeed. And there's some time before nightfall. So be wary of the Shinsengubi, but I probably don't have to tell you that. Ever since the Bakufu put them in charge of peacekeeping, Ronin like you have had anything... Okay, I cannot read this fast enough. Make one wrong move and you're dead. Sometimes you're dead even before that. I'm well aware. I can't read it on sight like when it's coming in. Hold on. Don't you at least owe me your name? Do I? I might have an alias too, you know. But I suppose it's a fair trade. Name's Saito Hajime. Saito-san, I'll remember that. Be seeing you. Oh, Mona. So yeah, I'm thinking the Bathkeeper is either Ryuji, Nibori of Choshu. You pretend to be an open book, but your story doesn't quite line up. Oh, yeah, good, Mona. Can I really learn about the Tenin Rishin from the bathhouse in the south of Yashikamichi? I'm supposed to go there at night, so I have some time to kill. Maybe I'll head back to the inn for now. They gotta stop trying to make me say these words and these names because, oh my goodness, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is just not gonna work for me here, Chief. Oh, shoot. I should probably put some points into Brawler, I feel, if I'm gonna be fighting Ryuji. Just a thought process here. Come here, oop. Come here. Okay, I'm getting my ass beat. Good enough. Take him down, take him down! Yes! And then you. Easy. I'm getting a little bit of money from it. Not a lot, but a little bit. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, everyone just wants to be in my way constantly. Wait, let me see. I need my abilities. Let's see, what do we got here? Force an enemy against the wall with your sword, pin them there, and fire. Ooh, consumes heat. We'll do that one. Ability gained. I will also do this one. Increase the strength of attacks and action using a spear. I have one gunman orb, which I'll use, and then I think I have 9 brawler abilities, so I'm not gonna do too much here. I'm not gonna go crazy. But I will put a few in, just in case I do need to end up fighting Ryuji. Let's get to health 2. Health 2 is great. I'll save the rest for later. And then let's go to equipment. Okay, I might need to save those for later. I don't want to be this strong yet. That's a little aggressive. Did I pick up any equipment? Dang, no, not yet. It is nice to have those swords, but I don't need them right now. You alright? It's you. Please, okay, you want another fish? Offer fish. Fish. I think it's gonna be like the boy. We have to come back one more time, help him with his wife problems, and then give him another fish later. Oh my goodness. I hate getting eyelashes in my eye. Please don't. Stop. Goodness. Okay, there we go. Awful. Awful feeling. I guess you just go wait till nightfall. I got the weapons, but I guess I still didn't have any clothes, tragically. Which is just so unfortunate. Inventory. What about some of the scrap paper away? I don't need that. What's this bronze plate? Oh, fetch some decent cash. Put this away too. Let's save really quick. I haven't done that in a bit. Let's see. Looking good. I'm meeting the information broker tonight. Should I rest until then? Yes. Because I've already run around doing a bit of stuff. So I might as well just keep the plot going. I don't have to stop and do all side quests and all stuff right now. I should keep the plot going for now. Just so that I can get to a good point where everything's more open. Head to the bathhouse. I guess I'm just trying not to get caught up in side quests again. That happens sometimes and it's not always fun when I keep doing them when I want to do plot. I gotta like stick. I sometimes just want to do plot and I gotta stick to it. I gotta know when to cut myself off. Right, Janie? Right, beautiful baby Janies. And Mona's! Hi, little void creature. Can I help you? Can I help you, little boy creature? Why do I feel like I'm gonna be finding a lot more drunks here? Hi. Hi. Oh, give me some pets. Are you just gonna sit there? That's your Mona spot. Mona has all of her specific little spots. This corner is the Mona spot. So this is the bathhouse. Enter. Hard to believe there's a real-life information broker in there. I should have enough healing items. I mean, I did save, so if I need to reload, I have that option too. Or if I get kicked back down. I don't think I'll need all of the HP items I have on me. It's like Spirited Away. There's the guy on the little platform. Warm welcome to you. Named Nibori Matsuke. Ah, pleased to make your acquaintance. We hope you enjoy your visit, Mr. Nibori. Bath is just ahead, right this way. I gotta remember to tap X so that it'll at least stop and I can get ahead of reading it. Problem is trying to read it as it's coming up and then it's too fast. Oh, this is the scene, isn't it? This is absolutely the scene. It is the florist! Hey, maybe it's not the scene. Maybe it's just the florist. Oh, his ass isn't even out. Why did I add a censor Kiryu's ass? Welcome. Please enjoy yourself. I'm here for ass. Hey, it is the florist! I'm so happy. I'm Nibori Matsuke. I've been told about you. Do you have this entire bathhouse reserved? Yeah, no one's gonna come in. Just you and me. And you're the bath keeper of Sai? That's right. And you are Saito Hajime. Does he know who I really am? Probably. Guess there's no need for introductions then. The less we know about each other, the better. Beautiful. Well, the water's nice. we got to see florist ass. We can't see Kiryu ass. The better ass. Depression. Sure, Nibori told you about this, but I'm seeking a man who uses Tenin Rishin. Now, before we get into it, I want to know why you're after this guy in the first place. I prefer to keep that private, even if it costs me extra. A rodent like you should be glad you can afford me at all. Of course, in this instance, it's not your money. Nibori footed the bill? That he did. Who is he exactly? Nibori Matsuke is a man from Choshu. That's all you really need to know. Really? Even though you're the one asking me about motives? I couldn't do this job if I wasn't a curious man. But fair's fair. Forget about what I asked. It just sort of slipped out. Why don't we start over? Let's talk about the Tenin Rishin user. What do you know? Well, first things first, Tenin Rishin itself is a backwater style of sword fighting taught only in the Shiken Dojo. Let's see, roughly a year ago, a bunch of Shiken guys left Edo and set up shop here in Kyo. Well, you probably knew all that already. Yeah. Well, afterwards, those same guys who left the Shiken founded a certain organization. Their sole purpose is to maintain the order in Kyo. The Shishingumi? Wait, the Shiken guy. Oh! They do this primarily by arresting any loyalist they deem a threat. Wait, you don't mean. Yep. The organization known as the Shishingumi! The already Shiken Bunch are now in charge of the government sanctioned Shishin Slaughtering Brigade. So, I can already. This has gone from just a regular assassin to be hired by an outside force to nearly a government hit piece. Let's start with the Shishingumi chief, Kondo Isami. He's the fourth heir to the Tenin Rishin style. He and 6 other masters make up the top Shishingumi officers. What if it was Arakawa? Like father and son Arakawa. Deputy Chief Hijikata Toshizo, General Secretary Yanami Kaisuke, 1st Division Captain Okita Soji, 2nd Division Captain Nagakura Shinpachi. They are pro-shogun and against emperor restoration / modernization. Okay, so they're like the old guard style of people. They want the shogun, the military, essentially, to be in charge. 6th Division Captain Inui Genzu Boro and 8th Division Captain Todo Hisuke. I'm going to assume every name here is going to correspond with a Yakuza member that we just haven't been realized yet. Like, okay, all these people could be like Majima, Seijima, Dojima, stuff like that. Each one a notorious killer. So if I heard you right, everyone who knows Tenin Rishin is in Shishingumi? Correct. They were back for their rude swordplay at first, but that changed quick. Word spread that they started massacring loyalists left and right. As of now, the Shishingumi is roughly 1,000 men strong. But they didn't even give the armies of the Sengoku period a run for their money. It's a hard pill to swallow. Those officers she's mentioned, did any of them travel to Tosa last year? Okay, so it's been a year. Now why would I know something like that? Can't imagine anyone would, for that matter. We'll have to get extremely close to the Shishingumi to pry that deep. And that takes time. I see. But clearly you're looking for a specific Tenin Rishin user who happened to be in Tosa last year. I can find out who, but it'll cost you an arm and a leg. No, it's clear the man I seek is in the Shishingumi. I can go on that alone. Oh yeah? What's your plan? Infiltration? Oh hey, mister, the bath is river! Ryuji. Ryuji! Oof. Yeah. What was that? Heck, you tell me. I mean, we're in a bathhouse, there's a bathhouse fight, there's only like one guy yeah! Yeah! I try to stop him, I swear! Oh, the censorship is weak! This sign out front says the bath is reserved. Oh, really? Well, I should have thought to tell that to my face. You really gonna kick out a paying customer? If you're gonna get in, get in. We're not interested in the viewership. Mona, you're in the way. Not a fan bath keeper, Osai? He's gonna be hauling a horse, I bet. Yeah, I know you are. Got something I want you to look into. Shit, that's hot! Oh, pussy. Damn it. Hey, moron! Get some cold water up in here. Look at... The Florist and Kiryu are just fine. You're just a baby. Who do you think you are? You got one hell of an attitude, Mona. You got an attitude. Say what? Her head is right here. I cannot see. See you later. Yeah. Hold it, wise guy. Who's got a hell of an attitude? Say that again to my face. You don't like my attitude? Get your hand off me. This ends very badly for you. Go ahead and make my day. I can't believe they censored this much. I can't even see a glorious ass cheek. About to get ugly in here. Way to ruin a good bath. It's a little too much steam for me in a very specific area. Why does the bus have to be so weak? Like, look at that! What is that cut? Why is it so high? Because of the dragon? Because of the dragon, isn't it? Glad I upgraded Brawler style a little bit. Come on! Ugh. What is he grabbing? Oops. Come on! Oh, he missed. I mean, it's hard to be surprised in Yakuza games anymore. I'm kind of getting numb to it. Just because of the fact that this happens real frequently. Real frequently. Ugh. Come on, guard! Hear you. Yeah, look at him go. Look at him wind up like an idiot. I'm ready! Oh, mash it up! What is getting grabbed? I don't know if I need to know. Grab him. Oh. Dang it. Let go! Hi! I don't know, clip. You have the, oh, I have the auto sensor turned on? Dang it. I don't think I can change it now, but... Oh, it smacks him? Let's see. Interesting. I might need to go into the main menu to fix this, which is really frustrating. Huh. I would say vibrations, first-person views, chapter summaries. Honestly, we don't need chapter summaries, we'll just turn that off. Display weapon in cutscenes. Sure. Bloodiness heavy. Would it be accessibility? Automatic heat actions, no. Text. Dang, I just thought I'd check. See, it might just because it's censored in the West, or maybe, again, I think I have to go to the main menu. This is so weird, Japan's story. They do have a lot of interesting, mentalities about this kind of stuff. It doesn't seem consistent with their culture, but, you know, what are you gonna do, right? Alright. Who are ya? I was gonna ask you the same thing. Son of a... Hopefully that was cold water. Yeah, because I gotta cool it, both of you. It was. You want round 2, take it somewhere else. I mean, I won that. Hey. What? How about you let me buy you a drink? I do like the dragon motif in the background for the dragons that fight. Like, that's such a great little imagery there. Sounds good to me. I also like that this game could have Ryuji and Kiryu actually being friends, because I think in any other lifetime, they probably would be good friends. They're very similar that way. They just happen to be on the opposite sides of the playing field. What are you looking at, little fox face? Just lay down. Just relax, little fox face. And what a drink they're having! Again, only in Yakuza. What people had to have for entertainment, right? What people used to have for entertainment. Now I'm watching them watch that. Alright, little sausage. You wanna take a shot? You know, you're surprisingly generous. Hey, speaking of, I hardly ever treat other men. Crazy, eh? Must mean I'm taking a real liking to you. Yeah, I like us just large man. Then Akiyama was careless man. So, where you hail from? I'm not nearly drunk enough to talk about my past. Bullcrap. You're drinking more than I am. He's trying to forget. Okay, at least tell me, say what you were buying from the bathkeeper. You first. You don't need me to tell you. After all, you were there to hire him yourself. Weren't you? Crunchy face. Yeah, if it wasn't for your ass showing up, I'd have had my chance. I like how they still give him, like, the gangster talk. Alright. I'll tell you what I want if you tell me what you wanted. How's that for a deal? Sorry, but I'll have to pass. Fine, be that way. At least I got nothing to hide. Kiryu really is the most tight-lipped person. Here's what I wanted. To look into the Shishingumi chief. Kondo Isami's the name. I wonder who that is. Come again? Guy's a real shit-eater, too. Got a shit-eating grin and everything. Reason I was pissed at the bathhouse was all because of him. You've met him, this Kondo Isami? Yeah, I met him. Couple hours before our little workout. Wow, so recently. You know, he used to be a damn peasant. Not exactly samurai material. But even before the guy's balls dropped, he's training some kind of style. Oh, really? Tenon Rishin, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Gotta say, for a shitting wannabe samurai, he was also real intense. What a day it's been. First I meet Kondo, then you. Guess I tried the strongest of the strong. By the way, how'd you get a meeting with Kondo? What? You want to see him too? I got just dots. We're talking about the leader of a pack of killers. You don't just schedule tea with the guy. All the same, I imagine there's some way to do it. Such as? You could always force your way into the Shishingumi barricades, or if not that, I can join the Shishingumi, alright! Or that. What route did you take then? In case I wasn't out looking for Kondo. He was the one looking for me. Flashback. No, never mind. What was that? Cutscene. Just who are you really? He's the coolest guy ever. Should have asked that sooner. You see, the sake just kicked in. And once that happens, I need me a lady. Kyo girls are the best. Like the heifers where I'm from, let me tell you. Oh, sensei, that's so mean. Heifers? Oh, goodness. To answer your question, I'm the commander of the Satsuma Army. Saigo Kichinosuke. So is he like the military, like the actual emperor's military? Saigo Kichinosuke of Satsuma. Got it. See you around. You know what this is? You know what this is like? This is like playing Assassin's Creed 3 for an American. In case you didn't know, when it comes to Satsuma, Saigo Sensei is the one who calls the shots. Okay. It's made him quite a few enemies over time. But he puts on the Osaka dialect and almost never gives out his name. In my opinion, he's taking quite a shine too. I like how he puts on the Osaka accent, because Ryuji's from Osaka. But yeah, this is literally like Assassin's Creed 3, but for like Japanese people. Because, oh my goodness, seeing like George Washington as an American was like really cool and awesome. It's like, wow, I know what these people do. I know who these guys are. These are like the history of the country kind of thing. That's so cool. I should go back to Teradaya and sleep. I didn't see in the settings if there was a way to make it easier to find stuff as I'm out running about. But it seems like the game really wants you to find stuff. What's all that commotion? I'm not lucky enough for that to be Majima. I know I'm not. Oh, a murder? On this dance floor? May the Buddha have mercy on us all. We're the authorities. Did the Shishingumi do this? If they did, they'll be nearby. Oh, it's supposed to be plot. Oh, I thought they sewed his mouth closed. No, it's just blood. Oh, it's the guy! By God, it is you. Well, I'll be. It's me, Shamita Yehi from Tosa. They killed him! Fancy meeting all the way here in Kyo. So they caught up to him. Is that Daigo? Man in straw hat. Shimida had a loose tongue, sorry to say. He needed to be silenced before he created any problems. Is that Daigo? Are you the one who killed him? Tell me. Don't mistake me as your enemy, Ryoma-san. You know who I am. There's nothing to cause a commotion. Why don't we settle this later at Mukurogai? Mukurogai? You can ask me your friends at Teradaya all about it. What do you want from me? I think he's dressed like a ninja. You'll find out when you come, if you come. That's so Daigo. I feel like the hair is a real heavy tell. Strange man knew my name, and he wants me to go to Mukurogai? I should ask about this place in Teradaya. See, there's the child. We don't need to talk to the child anymore. He's irrelevant. We can go to the front to find the Fisher guy. Ooh. You starting off all fancy, huh? Oh, what am I doing? Duh. What am I doing here? Bro, just the one? Really? Yeah, what did you think was gonna happen there, dog? You're just one guy. Okay, so I need 13 more of these. I guess just every time I pass one that needs... Oh. So I'm really close to being able to get a new fishing rod. Alright, how's it going? You think your wife will let you keep fishing? Sure do, and it's all because of you. She said if I catch a fish this time, she'll finally admit I've got what it takes and let me keep at it. Doesn't think she's gonna let this go anytime soon. There's the truth. Nevertheless, I'm sure this will be the last time. Do you have any fish to spare? Crawfish. Whoa! Thank you so much. Thanks to you, my life as a fisherman goes on. Still, it would be nice to convince the missus that with a fish of my own. Oh, my apologies. That's not right of me to say after all you've done for me. No, I don't mind. I'm still a fisherman. Hopefully one day I'll be able to prove it. I'll see you around. I think one more time coming up to that guy will do it. It'll max him up. At least maxing these guys up doesn't seem like... I mean, it might be harder as time goes on, but currently it's not too bad. Let's check out the diligence records. Another life. Friendship goals. Here we go. I'm with... oh, that's the bond with the karaoke guy. Wait. Oh, this is shops. Never mind. Friendships with people. Junk boy. Desperate Fisherman. Yeah, one more time with the Desperate Fisherman should do it. Oh. Is there a better way to get the friendship? I don't want to sing every time. That would suck. Maybe I can buy food? I'll buy food, dude. I'll buy so much food. I'll buy all the food I can. Just don't make me sing. So is this not... That's not hard, Oreo? Look at the cat check in. You're back rather early tonight. Whatever you say. By the way, Oreo, how do I get to Mukurogai? Oh my, I'm stumbling over these words. You don't go there, you end up there. End up how exactly? That place is a desecrated slum not even a government official set foot in. Only criminals and vagrants call it home. I've heard it's got corpses piled up, with pockets rummaging through them. Ooh. Could you take me to it, or at least close by? You can't hear a word I said? No one in the right mind would want to go there for any reason. Is this like the homeless camp in the earlier Yakuzas? I'll do it. Oro-chan, you leave him to me. I'll simply watch from afar. Should trouble start brewing, I'll paddle like a bat out of hell. Anything will help. Fine, I'll pretend I heard nothing. She does look really familiar. I don't think it's Yuki, but it is familiar. Alright, mister. Let me know when you're ready, then we'll make our departure. I'm ready. Hi, Medley. You want to go on a boat ride, Medley? You could swim. Say, mister, what do you need in Mukurogai anyway? Let's just say I've been invited in. Invited in? Well, no, sounds like you're staying at a distance won't work then. Right. There's someone I need to meet there. Ha! I had a feeling this might be the case. Listen, fella. Care to know why this place is called Mukurokai? The Venice-style boats in the city canals. I know, right? There's nothing like this in the Midwest. It's so cool. My real name is Roku Moncho. A long time ago, the boat it boasted the biggest temple in all of Rakugai. The suburban area surrounding Kyoto, not counting the city itself. Oh, it's like Kyoto suburbs. Famous monk resided there. He took in runaways and people with incurable diseases, society's rejects. Japanese cities full of stuff. Really? I know! It just... Wait, eventually a place up to the area, a temple, and all who lived there died. They had to be buried real quick. I know, I'd love to hear more about this, but it's all about Venice. If you dig around there, you'll find enough bones to fill a crypt. Kinda sad how much this gets glossed over. That's why now everyone knows it as Mukurokai, the dead man's quarter. These days, it's nothing but a haunt for outlaws. As such, I suggest you don't stay long. Although, in, I'm sorry, just ahead. Oh yeah, it's like the homeless encampments. But in, the Paper Mario origami game, you got any plan to get back? They actually have, like, there's, like, a ninja camera, like, set, like a movie set. It's like a ninja temple and everything, and it's got, like, Japanese aesthetics, and there's little canals like this in there, too. The Mario Origami King game was really fun, and I don't think it gets enough love, because it had so many cool aesthetics, and the animation is really solid. I need to replay that at some point. Anyway, I'm getting more into Paper Mario's, because I have the 1,000-Year Door, and I have that one. I'm kind of, at this point, just waiting to see if they'll do the Paper Mario for the Wii onto maybe Switch 2 now. It's like that, Super Mario Galaxy 2, and then the 2 Zelda games are the only games left on the Wii and Switch era games that I'm waiting for on the Switch. I'm desperate for those 4. But I just have to keep holding out hope, I guess. Let's see, you're not back. Not yet. You can head back first. Got it? Like, if I got those 4 games onto the Switch 2, I would have no complaints. You would never hear another peep out of me about complaints. It's not even that big of an ask. The 2 Legend of Zeldas are Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, pretty popular. And then Super Mario Galaxy 2, I think, is even more popular than 1. I don't know how that didn't get on the 3D All-Stars. It's crazy out here. Take this, you damn cheating bastard. I am loving all the chickens out here. Look at them! They're just fun little guys. They're just hanging out. Oh. I'm not very good at gambling in these games, so I'm just going to ignore that. That seems like the right play here. What's for sale? What do you have? Okay, some actually, like, really good stuff. What do you have for... I already have a loincloth. Let me try... I go with a high fire rate. A little less power to even it out, though. Modified version Japanese-made revolver. Definitely a little stronger, but not by much. I mean, 10 points is pretty good. For only 5,500 Mon. Let's see. Equipment. I want to throw this one in. I want to try... Wait, is this one weaker? Oh, it is weaker. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so that was not worth it. Interesting. So I don't have any equipped skills, so I can't do anything with that yet. I guess we'll... As a loincloth? As a breastplate? What? You know what, Kiryu? Do what you gotta do here. What business have you got on the other side? The only people who get through here are the ones with permission. Okay, so I'll have to find permission later for this. I'll be interested to try this new sword here. Nothing here. 1 second. I probably should help that guy. Hey, what the fuck is this? You got a problem, guy? Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Try if you cut it out. Don't you like it? Bring it on. Oh, you think you're gonna teach me? Just fucking try it. This is the same gun, but the weapon should be a little bit stronger now. And I only moved up my weapon because I can buy a stronger weapon with the money I have, so I might as well just not buy it and use the weapon I already have. It's savings. Because this weapon isn't even the strongest one I can buy, so I think I'm legal now. It hurts. I'm sorry, right? Please just let me go. Coward! It's a fighting arena! Is it gonna be Daigo? He's coming out? I want to see my guy! Welcome to hell, stranger. Give us your money and we'll spare your life. Oh, it's just runs. Sort of your waist, too. No, I just used it. My name is Sakamoto Ryoma. A man in a straw hat said he beat me. Should you be dropping your name if you don't know these guys are connected? Never mind. I need this man as my guest. It's So Daigo! Hi. He's so handsome. And I remember little Daigo from Zero. Little Daigo in Zero is so cute. He acts like such a little lordling too. I'll be damned. So it was you. Hey! Izo. Wait, no, that's Nishigama! Never mind then. Does that mean brother's here as well? Who can tell? Damn it! I was wrong. It's Nishiki! Izo? It's been a while, Rep. I confess I'm not the same fighter I was a year ago. As you shall see. So he probably didn't kill the Pops, but now he's after Kiryu. So I need to use this ability just to get these little guys out of the way first. This is good for crowd control. Especially that dodge. Busted ass dodge. Until I get hit like that and locked. That's fine. Dodge away. Dodge away, Kiryu! That one's down. There we go. Okay, that'll do it. That'll do it. Now we can change over and I'm going to heal up really quick. That's good enough. Not a stamina next, but it'll do. Come on, guard. Thank you. Okay, he is a little bit more powerful. I see it. There we go. Boom, baby! It's called strategy. What are you doing? What are you doing? He spun! Like a propeller! Oh, wow. He's got a really cool spinning move now. Dodge, dodge! Here, you dodge better. Ooh! Okay, more like get roasted. There we go. I had those Resident Evil camera angles. Doesn't matter, got through it. Take that, Nishiki! Look, he's going full Sith Lord now. I dare say you fight like a killer now. Makes me wonder if you take any lives after leaving Tosa behind. Who can tell, right? So what is this about? I just want to see for myself how much you've changed. Also, I can't bring someone right to Ted Kaichi-sensei if he hasn't been seen in a year. Forgive me. Simple protocol. So brother's here with you in Kyo after all. Yes. At the moment, those Shinsengumi vermin are after his head, so we've been in hiding. Where is he right now? Waiting for you, deep within Mukurogai's sprawl. You're not going to leave me there? I think not. I still can't stand the sight of you. Excuse you. So be it. What a dick. Brother, so you really are here somewhere. But to think a place like this exists within the city, wonder what else lurks inside. Alright, good. Let me heal up here. So Kiryu's not absolutely deceased. There we go. I need to see if there's anything else I can interact with in this area. Sober capsule, another one. Oh, does that sober me up by drinking it? Nice. Now I can go up. I guess because I have permission, right? Something's written here. Calling all men featherless and foolhardy. Or fearless and foolhardy, not featherless. If you would die for coin or kill for glory, make your way into the arena. Oh, it's the fighting arena! You're gonna have to take a look while I have the time. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I should! Is it just fists? Welcome, welcome. What is this place? Why, this is the arena. Here the strongest fighters in the land gather to see whose might powers above all. Competitors are armed with only their wits and their arms. You are welcome to enter if you dare. The arms? You mean actual arms? Do you mean the use of weapons? Of course, in this day and age, one's arms are much as part of their body as their weapons. Wait, does that make sense? I mean, yes, swords, guns, and any other instruments of death are permissible. Naturally, we take no responsibility for your competitor's death. The blame in this case lies solely within their arms. The arena attracts many different kinds, and fights take place in all hours. If you got faith in your battle prowess, I recommend you attempt the baptism by fire. I look forward to seeing how you fare, or how you perish. Let's do it! Compete? Knockout match? No, let's do a 100-man beatdown. Of course, the easiest one possible. We'll start with the easiest one possible, just to see what happens. I'm curious. Okay, the arena's hilarious. I didn't heal! I goofed. I goofed so hard! Okay, I'm doing absolutely no damage. Maybe I'm not ready for something like this. I got nope. Wait, is there no? Do I just have to die? Is there no quit button? Maybe I should have just tried a single match first. Yeah, you know what? Just take me out. I at least got one. I am not a strong enough fighter to handle that. I thought they'd be like maybe a scale. No, they're not. Because of course they're not. Yikes. Wait, spend points on what? A golden sword! Okay. Oh, and items, what else? So some usable items, and then some sword-based items to a knockout match. Oh, wait, that's a lot of people. I'll have to come back to this. Maybe when I'm a little bit stronger, too. I feel like I'm not at a good spot to be at this location. Like, it's good that it's open, but, Kiryu needs some help here. He needs a lot of help. The man is strong but dumb. Gang. Men in Tengu masks. Hey there, samurai! Hi. Word of the wise, you should hand over your valuables and move along. Or would you face the wrath of Sagami, the diabolical Jozu Tengu? Jozu Tengu? Never heard of them. If you don't mind, you're in my way. Oi oi! Not knowing about us is no excuse. You should put that thing down before you hurt yourself. The ball's on this one! Fine then, you can learn our name when we send you to hell. I mean, they can try. There we go. Yeah, why was I with my fists? Don't do that. We're here for this. Oh. Okay, good to know that they can grab me like that. That's less awesome. Need to heal up again. Good enough. I know it's just because I'm not dodging as much as I should. And also because I need to upgrade these weapons soon. Well, at least the gun. The gun for sure. You know what? Yeah, fuck you. It's just that easy. It's just that easy! So, are we finished? Damn it, who is this guy? Hey, don't leave me! That was strange. Now, aren't you a scrappy samurai? Thank you. Those nursing Tengu masks have been causing a lot of trouble here lately. It was nice to watch them scamper. No thanks necessary. Can I bend your ear for a bit? You might be able to help get men like that off the streets for good. Get them off the streets. I'll hear you out. Alright, dealing with them every time I pass through here would get old after all. Exactly, of course, not just them. Lately, all of Kyoto's become a stomping ground for thugs and bandits. My father, Tachibana Genjiro, has started recruiting volunteers to neighborhood watch of sorts. We call the Tachibana Gumi. My name is Matsu, though most people call me Omatsu. Cuter that way, don't you think? Sure. Follow me to our home base. I'll fill you on the rest there. So this must be some sort of side content, like Majima Construction, maybe? This is Tachibana Gumi HQ. There are some dangerous-looking people in here. They may seem a bit gruff, but they have Kyo's best interests at heart. Tachibana Gumi receive requests from people all over the city. We run off criminals, patrol the areas. Yeah, okay, so it's like the be a hero system and protect businesses. So you see, we need people strong enough for jobs like that. Take a look over there. That board is where people post the requests we have available. We even provide sketches to identify who you're after. There are a lot of people who need help in this city, and plenty of evildoers to punish. If you complete any of the jobs here, we'll reward you as best we can. I see, so Tachibana Gumi is an intermediary of people in need of assistance. That's right, and the more we accomplish, the safer Kyo becomes. Doesn't it sound good? I'd love for you to join us. Let me see. They're getting requests from all over the city. This could be a good source of information. Alright, I'll help out. That's wonderful! Those men in the Tengu masks are only part of the problem. Lately, it seems like the troublemakers around town have been getting tougher. Some of our people have even gotten hurt. I'm hoping we'll be strong enough to turn the tide. Who are those guys, anyway? What do they call themselves? The Jozu Tengu. They're a gang of bandits, led by someone named, well, Jozu. All the violence going on between the Shishigumi and the radicals, they've been able to prey on folks indiscriminately. They have no principles, they're only doing it to fill their pockets. I see. Someone should put a stop to them. There are more details on the board. We just posted a new request, in fact. Alright, I can do this. I'm gonna report back whenever you complete a request so we can reward you. Right, got it. Okay, can I, like, front-load these? Only one request. For 2 Rio, okay. Objective 8 men in Tengu masks. I can do it. We'll take that and hold it on for later. What do you gotta say? There's a bloody feeling out in Kyo right now. New guys, stay on your guard. For movement here seems pretty weak, I will say. Kiryu is definitely going to be doing the brunt of the work. I mean, when doesn't he? Where would the brother be? Takuchi? I think that's his name. I'm trying to remember what it was off the top of my head. I don't know why these names just do not stick for me. I know it's my problem. This is it! Oh, nothing in there. River fish. I want to see if these fish are a little bit different. I'm just curious. Like, how far down the river is different? Or are these the same fish, just a different location? I feel like I might need one more fish for the guy, but I don't want to give him my carp. That's mine. Yo! This is not the one I was expecting. Ah, it's missed. Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. And I had it. It was right there. It came out of nowhere, too. Dang. I can't really go that far out. I think when that dot flashes, it means it's in a pretty good spot. Yes! Got it. See, I just need to wait for the controller to vibrate, and then I'm good. Ooh, is it an eel? A freshwater eel. Good, okay, so yeah, the long ones are eels, but I guess if you go to a different spot, it's gonna be a different kind of eel. Like, maybe a saltwater eel, and this one's freshwater. Is that a cannon here? Guess I could ask that man about it. Is it a minigame? What the hell? That's hell of a weapon. Do you know anything about it? But of course, I craft-structed the contraption. Wait, who are you? I'm a scholar of all things carpentered, clockwork, and karakuri. The name's Shinbei, and my oh my, you've outdone myself. By making a cannon? This is no ordinary cannon, lad. People have been saying that this is the age of artillery. The strength of the samurai has seen its sad conclusion. To this I cry, poppycock! I shall sharpen samurai like steel with my kakakuri cannon. And that's it? 'Tis. You know, lad, you seem in prepossession of a pert pectorals and a powerful posterior. Oh, he likes my ass. Perhaps you might just survive my invention. What do you say? Willing to give it a shot at being shot? I call it my qualified karakuri cannon coaching. How does it work? That's the fun. You'll have to try it and see. Naturally, it's so dangerous and dare say deadly that I've a deficit of volunteers. I'll recompense you for your daring do. Let's try it. Really? Finally, my experiment teeters on the tip of total triumph. Now, take your sword and... Is this like that scientist from Like a Dragon with his giant vacuum? Screw yourself to the spot that... Screw myself. What do you mean screw myself? Oh. Oh, it's like baseball. Wow. Alright, I'm doing pretty well. Ooh. Curveball. Not slicing these in half, but... Okay, that's a second miss. Nice. I mean, 2 misses is pretty good. 3 destroyed, 5 deflected. New record. Alright, bronze evaluation isn't terrible. Excellent. Excellential? You bravely bore the battering from my balls. Ew. That was outrageous. But somehow I think I learned something new. Knowledge of cannons has been unlocked. You can learn it by inheriting a soul orb to the corresponding slot in the abilities menu. What do you say, lad? Have it in you to help me out hereafter? Alright. I can't deny that it's good training. My deepest gratitations. Do you know, I've also produce, or... His alliteration is causing my brain to fry. I've also a procedure prepared for those to pursue proficiency with pistols. Would you like to proceed with the program prohibitorily? I'll provide payment again pro fierce. Sure, whatever you say. It was a lot to take in, but the rewards seem worth it. I'll give it another try if I have the time. Yeah, if I make it back here, I'll have to give it another shot. Kind of like the Komeki style, but just different kinds of training. Pray. Am I at 10 yet? Okay, no, I'm still at 8. And, okay, so it gives me 2 extra virtue now that I've upgraded my virtue. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, I have to go to a shrine. Never mind. I want to get a new fishing rod. Paradise? Oh, is it a bar? Never mind. Excuse me, sir. I'm just looking around. Interesting. I didn't expect to run in a circle like that. Oh, because I went this way, and then I went all the way around, then I went up and then back down. Oh. Excuse me, good sir. I'm just gonna get out of your way here. You're not even Tengu. Why do I care? Maybe if they were the Tengu I was looking for, it'd be a different story. Damn it. They really think they're that guy. They have to know. They have to be taught. They're not that guy. Come on, and stamp. They had to learn the hard way. Ooh, I got excellent fighter. Let's go to abilities. I haven't upgraded in a minute. Let's see. Gunman. Wild Dancer has 1. So I should put mine here. Ability gain. Let's go to Brawler. Yep, health increase 3, and then this one. Attack speed boost. They really want to make it, I don't want to say easy, but doable to get a lot of ability points in this game. Massively doable. It's like basically just use the skill and you'll get there. This is it? How are his arms doing? Brother, is that you? Hey. I hardly recognize you. He does look different, I bet. Sorry about easily putting you through the test, Ryoma. When you can't be too careful when hiding in the city. It's fine. When did you arrive here? When did I arrive? I was here long before you were. I'm gonna see the backstory on this too. Or is it gonna be a cutscene? Cutscene. Gotta tell me your tale, dog. Drink up, Ryoma. How long has it been since we last talked? I don't know, Kakashi. It's been about a year. Being that you're here in Kyo, I'm guessing you committed Deppen too? What is Deppen? I need the glossary for that one. What happened back after Pops died? I can't imagine Tosa without him. For starters, I never renounced Tosa. As a matter of fact, I got promoted. Promoted? Yeah, you're looking at Tosa's official representative, Kyo. I went from High Goshi to Joshi. You're serious? You're a Joshi now? Living like this? All thanks to you, since you saved my life that night. I understand it came at a price. But the Loyalist Party survived, and it helped to flourish. I made allies with the elders of Tosa. You what? You're telling me you joined hands with those who might have authorized Pops' death? Guess it's the same position Pops was in. Yes. That's precisely what I did. Listen well, Ryoma. Tosa is far from our only concern. It's bigger than we think it is. Oh, it is bigger. My brand as a whole needs to change. It's not just Tosa we need to conquer, but rather the Bakufu above them who control the system. You want to conquer the Bakufu? I do. It's the end game. It's the end game of what Pops and I have been planning all along. And if it means a temporary alliance with some doddering old men, so be it. That's gonna backfire on you so hard, though. It backfired on Pops, why wouldn't it backfire on you? Ryoma. In order for progress to happen, it needs to happen around the Emperor in Kyo. Every loyal Fourth Assault is gathering from here around the nation, will becoming a fighting force that can crush the Bakufu and restore the Emperor to power. Because the Shishingumi are backed by the military government led by the shogun, often referred to as the shogunate in Western writing. So they're the shogunate. So they need to crush the shogunate and restore the emperor to power. And the shogunate is getting backed by the US. Right? That's what it means to be loyal. You really think it's possible to crush the shogunate with numbers alone? I'm just gonna say shogunate because it's easier for me. Yes, and I'm not the only one. Pop's not the same as well. 300-year tyranny of the Tokugawa rule is beginning to crumble. The black ships shook our hearts but stirred our spirits. They showed us even tyrants can be subdued. Know this, Ryoma. A plan can oust the shogunate is working its way through the imperial court as we speak. My rule in that is why I'm on the run for my life. So that's how you end up in a place like this. Pretty much. But enough about me. What have you been doing all this time? Well, I'm still looking for Pops' killer, the man in the mask. At first, my only clue was the way he fought back then. It was clear he was a master swordsman, and he didn't belong at any of the well-known schools. But then I discovered the Tenin Rishin style. Tenin Rishin. It's only been taught in dojo called Saiken, way out in Edo. There are only a few practitioners. And then the Saiken turned into the Shishingumi, which are backed by the shogunates? If I'm remembering this correctly, they're not backed by the emperor. But yesterday I learned there were those precious few practitioners in Kyo. And where would that be? Or not Kyo. In the Shishingumi. And their chief Kondo Isumi, he's the heir to the Tenin Rishin style. The Shishingumi? Are you saying Kondo Isumi himself came to Tosa just to take Pops' life? No. There's more to Tenin Rishin than just Kondo. Several of his captains also use it. As far as I know, the masked man could be any one of them. That's disconcerting. I guess that makes sense to take out Pops then, because he was trying to bring the shogunate down, and they're trying to protect the shogunate. So it's a war on two sides. It's basically like the oh, what are they called? It's like the Tojo versus oh good. Why am I so bad with names? Omi. I knew it, but then I totally just couldn't. I blanked on the name. So it's like the Omi versus Tojo again. Be that as it may, I'm tired of guessing around, so I'm joining the Shishingumi to find him. Brother's not gonna like that. What's that now? Ryoma, are you serious? I am. I'm joining the Shishingumi. Wow, do you even hear yourself right now? My mind's made up. I've heard everything I need from my informants. It's the only way! If I don't join them, I'll never find the man in the mask. He can never clear his name, get his honor back! You can't. It's too dangerous. You just stay with me, Ryoma. In hiding? With the influence I have now, I can get into Tosa safe and sound, and hide. You don't need to throw away your life hunting down a killer. But I can't stand tall and free. Forget about revenge. No. He did join up. Would you really recognize the masked man? You don't know his face, you don't know his voice, you don't know anything. I know the fighting style he used that night. And if I cross swords with him again, I'll know exactly who he is. Don't be stunned about this, Ryoma. Use your head. Come back to the Loyalists and bring Pops' dream to life with me. You and I know that's what he would have wanted. Remember what he said to you? He wanted to change Tosa together. Is that all you have to say? Takeshi-san? Ryoma. No matter what the reason, I never sing solo as to work with people who killed Pops. Snaps! What are you implying? In order to get your way, would you really use everyone and everything at your disposal? Ryoma, if you really want to change Tosa, you must take down the shogunates. There's no other path to success for a mere Goshi like us. Should you know that, as a Tosa man, you're missing my point! If our dead father were right here, right now, could you tell him you were doing everything you could for Tosa? Could you lie to his face like that? Well, answer me! Yes. And I'd be telling him the truth. I have nothing to be ashamed of. Not for this. What are you implying? Let me ask you now. Are you proud of what you've been doing all this time, Ryoma? What good has it done you, running around looking for Pops' killer? Do you think some half-baked revenge would do him justice? Half-baked revenge? You heard me. Pops gave us the guidance we needed to build a great future. Not for some rageful obsession that keeps us stuck in the past! Ouch. Tell me I'm wrong, Ryoma! You're as stubborn as they come. He has his own principles. Instead of bickering like this, we could be changing history. Then, are you saying we should move on? From the murder? Papa's killer's still out there. He's gonna let him go? Yeah, Kiryu would never. I never said we should move on. It's just... there's a much bigger picture here. That's all I meant. Yikes, this is getting tense. The next time I see your face, you may be too far gone. And I might not be able to call you brother anymore! Ryoma! Sorry, but I can't see the bigger picture like you do. He's becoming the Nishikiyama of this game! I need to find out who killed Pops. I need to know why they took him from us. Kiryu is so dramatic, I'm sorry. And until that day comes, I'll never be able to move on. Very honor-driven, this version of Kiryu. Or this variation. Of course he's not the type to let it go. This is literally his entire MO. Gonna smash it. Beautiful. I love how- oh! There we go! I love how they're setting this up. It's a pretty simple plot so far. I don't think it's gonna get as confusing as something like Yakuza 8. Yakuza 8's plot got really, really, really confusing. It wasn't a bad thing, but it just kind of felt bigger than it should, right? Like, okay, Yakuza 1 in Kiwami was just like finding Haruka's mom. A nice, simple, easy story in a confined location, and that's fine. I don't mind stories that get a little bigger too, like 7 where it got really political and Ichiban was like running for, I think, like a Senate seat or something. But then it got too big. It got a little too big in 8. And I hope that 7 kind of brings it back to like the nice mid-tier stories that we're used to, where it's like it's a big deal, but it's not a big enough deal that it's going to cause, how do I put this? An international incident, I'll say. Like, this is going to cause a regional well, this is not going to cause a regional incident, but 8 might just cause, or 8 Not 8. 8.5? Pirates is 8.5? That might just cause a regional instance. But I need to go. I do have work tomorrow, so I need to go get some rest. But thank you all so much for being here. I will see you next time. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. See you then. Medley. Bye-bye.